showtime. Facts with stats, you know that we never lie. If a debate ever arrive, we never decline. It's like an N1 to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in the passing lane.
Yay, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do, what is going on with my Lakers family out there? Yo, here we go again, another live stream for y'all, another live episode right here of Lakers in 5. Please hit that like button, bro. Subscribe, of course, if you're new, man. Yeah, so we're talking about a little Jonathan Kuminga, man. A little plan B if Jonathan Kuminga does not get traded to the Lakers, if Atlanta's just start tripping, or if the Lakers just decide, you know what, yeah, that price is a little bit too much for Jonathan Kuminga. We're gonna go with Plan B, man. I mean, I see a lot of people already don't even want Jonathan Kuminga from the get go. A lot of people already talking about he can't shoot. Why would we get a guy who can't shoot? Things like that. So we're gonna talk about that, man, and of course, you guys already know, open mic panel. Anybody out there that want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop that link soon. Right now, I'm gonna give my shout out to all the homies that's pulling up today. Appreciate all y'all, man, showing up, showing some love. Shout out to Tyrell Willis right there. He say salute, man. If you don't, if that don't fall through, man, we go get PJ Washington? See, that's another name right there. It's another name that everybody keeps talking about, man. Again, it's going to be in the trade. I don't know if Dallas will be willing to trade with us again, but I mean, hey, depending on who you've given up, you know what I'm saying? Depending on who you've given up, you know what I mean? I don't, in my opinion, I don't think Dallas would take on Vando for PJ Washington. You know what I mean? So you gotta throw another piece in there. Maybe if you maybe if you throw in a Dalton Connect, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that'll, and you got to throw. See, that's the thing. We got some seconds. If you throw in some seconds, we don't got no more first to trade. So yeah, if you throw in some seconds, maybe that'll influence them to get the deal done. Other than that, man, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, man. Appreciate you showing up though, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you, bro. We got Miss Tiffany Ned showing some love. What's happening with you? Appreciate you showing up. Happy Friday. Salute DJ JC and everyone. Hit the like button. Hey, appreciate you, Miss Ned. Always showing up, showing some love. We got a Laker girl right there showing up. I see you. You know what I'm saying? Salute. Happy Friday, DJ JC. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Hey, appreciate that. Y'all make sure y'all go sub too. Laker girl 36. She got a channel over there doing big things. You know what I'm saying? Go give her a like. Go give her a sub. Go show her some love. You already know what time it is. Laker girl, I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Lewis in the building. I see you, Lewis. What's happening with you? Appreciate you showing up. Y'all make sure y'all go sub too. Lewis, Lakers for Life 50, man. He needs to change that name to LA for Life 50. You know what I'm saying? Because he talks about everything over there. He talks about the Lakers. He's talking about the Dodgers. Hell, he about to start talking about the LA Kings hockey team in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate you showing up, showing some love. He said, "What's good, my Lakers family? Get the likes up." Hey, appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Subscribe to the channel if you're new, man. Tell a friend or a family member about the channel. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Purple and gold right there. I see you, homeboy. I appreciate you showing up, man. He said, "What's happening? Lakers in 5. Family." DJ JC, salute, man. Plan B is pivoted with PJ Washington. Hey, a lot of people are liking PJ Washington, right? I don't blame them. I don't blame anybody that wants PJ Washington. I would love PJ Washington on this team, man. You know what I'm saying? PJ Washington is definitely a guy that I think will fit next to Luca perfectly. You know what I'm saying? I think his that's another wing. You know what I mean? Play some nice defense. You know what I'm saying? He can knock down an open shot. I think PJ Washington would be perfect, man. You know what I'm saying? That's another dog you can put next to Luca. You know what I'm saying? I would love that. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna drop when I drop before I drop the link. I'm going to give my little bit more on my take when it comes down to this team. Um, so I the moves that we made, it's I'll talk about that later. Hey, appreciate you showing up, Purple and Gold. I got you, man. Trey all day in the building. I see you, homeboy. Hey, appreciate you showing up, man. Salute, Lakers and 5 fam. West Sub. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you. You know what I'm saying? We got Earl Phillips in the building. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up. What's up, Lakers and 5 fam? What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Demolator. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. I said the name right this time. Appreciate you showing up. What's up, my Lakers and Five fan? What's happening with you, man? We're doing good, man. Appreciate you showing up, bro. We're doing good, man. You know what I'm saying? The fam is good, man. I don't think there's any problems so far in the fam. You know what I mean? I think Joe is doing good, man. Jay Sizzle is doing good, man. Big Major's doing fantastic. You know what I'm saying? Chris is over there. By the way, speaking of Chris, if you guys have a TikTok, okay, make sure you go sub to Chris's TikTok. He go lives over there. He do live streams on TikTok, man. His name is Goat. What's his name? Goat James. I think it's Goat James 336. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me make sure. If you guys have a TikTok, okay, you make sure you go sub to Chris, man. Everybody know who Chris is. He pulls up over here all the time. Okay, so let me make sure I get his name right though. Let me go on my TikTok because I'm already following him. So let me make sure I got his name right though. Damn, my phone's slow as hell. Look at those. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Okay, friends, where we at? Where we at? Let me see. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Where's the? Oh, here we go. Following. Goat James. Goat James. There you go. Oh, look, he live right now. Look, there you go, right there. Goat James 318. There it is right there. Goat James 318. That is his TikTok live. That's a TikTok account. Okay. So go make sure y'all go sub to Chris, man. You know what I'm saying? Go James 318. So yeah, man. But yeah, he doing fantastic. You know what I'm saying? Big Major's fantastic. Lewis is doing good. Laker Girl doing good. H Davis coming in HD. He's doing all right. We all doing great, man. You know what I'm saying? All doing great, bro. Cuba, I know Cuba over there. You know what I'm saying? He be going live on TikTok as well. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We all doing straight, man. Appreciate you showing up. We got HC. PX always showing up, showing some love. I see you, man. Salute, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up. I showing some love. I got you. We got Daniel Brady Sports highlights in the building. Appreciate you showing up, man. Hi. He say hi, everyone. Happy Friday. What's happening with you, man? Hey, appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you, bro. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Daniel Brady Sports highlights. We got DCO in the building. I see you, man. He said Kuminga wants too much money. Yeah, see, that's another thing too, man. I hear you, bro. You know. And I'm gonna talk about that after I give my shout outs, man. Hey, appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you, bro. We got the bandwagon showing up, showing some love. The bandwagon, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You know what I'm saying? The bandwagon wants he said the bandwagon wants smoke with any zesty any zesty moist sweet more sweet ass Jeffrey MJ, the bandwagon will be waiting for your ass. I gotta say it like Cuba. We gotta say, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Say it like the bandwagon. He gonna be waiting for your ass. And that Bron hater from the last stream, Jeffrey Jordan was overrated. Damn, Cuba man, Cuban nigga, hey, Cuba coming in hot, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Cuba, man. Rundown Productions, Rundown Gaming is the name, man. Rundown Wrestling. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Circus Raider right there. Appreciate you showing up, homeboy. I see you, man. He said this deal is dead in the water, man. Hawks want a ransom cause our desperation. Hey, see, I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad you said that. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I put in the title. Like, what's Plan B? You know what I'm saying? He said, and Kuminga wants star money despite two straight teams not wanting to pay him. See, and see. We see. I'm glad. See, that's two people so far. Okay, that's pretty much saying what I'm thinking here. Okay, so so yeah, hey, appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got a one IV in the building. Appreciate you showing. He said at this point, man, I don't even want Kaminga, man. He said give me Brown and Zaire, you know what I'm saying, Smith and less roll, man. Kaminga acting like he David Ruffin. David Ruffin. Appreciate you showing up, man, showing love. I got you, man. Shout out to Pacey. What's happening with you, man? Shout out to Lakers. Hey, what's happening, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you, bro. He said Jim and I made a podcast. No, I don't know. I don't. And unless he said so, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm talking about Chris. That's what I was talking about. Chris Goat James. You know what I'm saying? Goat James, whatever I said. Was it 3183, something like that? He on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know who Chris is. He pulls up here all the time, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, bro. You already know what time it is. So anyway, so yeah, talking about so let me talk about this before I drop the link. Of course, anybody out there that want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Um, the roster. Okay, the roster that we that our new roster that we have, right? I mean, pretty much. I mean, there's a lot of brand new faces here, right? We got a couple guys coming back, Vando, Jake Laravia, right? We got Austin Reeves and Luka Doncic. Those are the main four that are coming back, right? Um, but a lot of new faces, man. We got a lot of new faces. I like. I'm gonna tell you the couple guys that I like. I'm gonna take it a couple tell you the couple guys that I don't like, or well, a lot of them, pretty much all of them are question marks. I think the only one that I'm not too, and I hate to say this because there's going like the guy like for example, Quentin Grimes, right? Quentin Grimes is a great player. Okay, I like Quentin Grimes. Now, what I'm going to be paying attention to though is his play when it comes down to the purple and gold. Okay, because we've all seen so many players come through. You know what I'm saying? Come through this freaking team. As soon as they put on that freaking jersey, all of a sudden they forget how to hoop, and then all of a sudden they go away to another team, and all of a sudden they start balling again. That happens all the time. Even before they get here, before they get to the Lakers, they like, oh man, this guy's pretty good. All of a sudden he gets to the Lakers, and all of a sudden he craps the bed, right? That happens all the time. Now, so all of these new guys are going to be question marks because they're all brand new when it comes down to the purple and gold, right? I will say this though, I think Quentin Grimes, I think he's a good pickup. I think he's a good pickup. He can shoot the three, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, his defense is a little suspect, right? This is why a lot of people, including myself, are like, okay, hey, okay, Lakers, you got to go get a defensive wing now. Okay, you need to stop tripping, right? So a lot of people are definitely wants a defensive wing, and so do I. Okay, um, but as of right now, I'm not gonna lie to you, he's probably gonna be starting. I mean, if we go into the season with this roster right here, he's probably gonna be starting. I mean, I'm trying to find out who else is going to be starting in his place, and I don't. I mean, I'm not putting Colin Saxton. I'm not putting him. I'm not putting Vando, and I'm not putting Jake Laravia. All those fools are bench players. So I mean, it's going to be Quentin Grimes, right? Again, Quentin Grimes, I like. Again, that's one of the pickups that I do like. Okay, I think he's a good player to have. We'll see. We'll see how he turns out for the purple and gold, but I think he's a good player to have on your team. He played pretty well for his previous team as well, so I think he's okay. Um, Colin Saxton, I think he's another Colin Saxton. I like Colin Saxton. That's another pickup that I do like. I love, and he's in the perfect spot. He's coming off the bench. That is perfect for him. Okay, again, if you don't know who Colin Saxton is, okay, his name is Colin Sexton, right? But again, over here we call him Colin Saxton, all right? That's it. Shout out to Preacher Man, you know what I mean? But that's another guy that I do like. I do like that pickup. I think he's a scorer off the bench. He's feisty, right? Yeah, they call him that young bull for a reason. You know what I mean? So that's another pickup that I do like. I do like Colin Sexton. Colin Sexton is a guy that I think will he play makes he will uplift the team through his defense, through his playmaking. I think that's what he does. He's kind of like a Dennis Schroeder in a way, a little bit like that, right? So he's real feisty. He's a dog, you know what I'm saying? So I do like that pickup as well, and he can score. You know what I'm saying? He can shoot the open three. So I do like Colin Saxon. That's another name that I do like. Um, I think. Oh, and of course Walker Kessler. Walker Kessler is another guy. That's a good pickup. I don't. The two first round picks, man. That was kind of, not gonna lie, a little overpriced for him. But you know, what are you gonna do? You got you. This is what Luca wanted. You gotta please Luca, right? So you're gonna do what he wants and everything like that. So okay, you got Walker Kessler for two first round picks and you paid him money, things like that. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it happens. You know what I'm saying? Did they overprice or did they overpay for him? Probably. But hey, I do like that he's on the team though. So those are three guys that I do like. Um, the other guys, the Mamu guy, I wish we would have gave Rui his contract, and brought Rui back. But it is what it is. So Mamu is one of the guys where I'm kind of like, kind of iffy on. He's got a big question mark on him. Now, I'm not saying I don't like the pickup. I'm just saying that he has a big question mark on him for me. Okay, in my opinion, he's a big question mark. Kevon Looney, that's another one. That's another big question mark. I'm not. Six. I mean, I'm not saying he can't play center. He can play center, but I mean, six at 6'9", right? 200 and what, 35 pounds or something like that, bro. I mean, that's basically another Rui. I would say he's more physical than Rui, though. Okay, so just because Rui and him might be the same height, same weight, I think Looney is more physical. I mean, there's a reason why he's been playing center pretty much his whole career. I think the only year he didn't was, I think, his first year. But other than that, he's been playing center. So there's a reason why he still is listed as a center. But anyway, but still, if it was up to me, I would have rather had like a Nick Richards who's still unrestricted free agent, and of course the number one guy was Vucevic. Vucevic was the main guy I wanted before he went to Orlando, but mainly because he can shoot the three. I think I think when you play teams like the Spurs, right? Or like the OKC Thunder, right? When they got 7'2", 7'3", 7'4", 7'5" height wise guys on their team, you're gonna need to pull those guys out the paint. Most of the time, if you can find a big that can shoot the three, most of the time they're guarding the big, right? So if you got a big that can shoot the three and he's out there, that leaves open room for guys like Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves to get to the hoop, right? You know what I'm saying? That's one of the reasons why I think the Knicks was able to, you know, or the Knicks. I'm sorry, Jalen Brunson on the Knicks. I think that's one of the reasons why he was able to drive so much and get a lot of layups was because they had Carl Anthony Towns. When you got Carl Anthony Towns that can knock down a three, you got OG Anunoby that can knock down a three. You got Josh, all the Josh Hart, all these players can knock down a three. So Wimby couldn't just. I've seen plenty of games, bro, where Wimby just sits in the paint, and it's funny because they don't even call 3 seconds on him. I'm sitting there, I'm watching these games, and I'm just like, okay, Wimby's in the paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds, 6 seconds. Finally, he gets out the paint at 6 seconds. I'm like, damn, nobody's calling this. Like, he just sits there, bro, and and as soon as somebody drives, he swats it away, and he just sits there. And then every once in a while, after like 5, 6 seconds, all of a sudden he steps out the paint, and then he comes back in, and it's like, well, if you don't have a 3 point shooting big, he's just gonna sit there all day. I mean, and he again with he's already 7'4", 7'5", whatever how tall he is, right? And he got those long arms already, and then he can jump. I mean, bro, it's very very difficult to shoot over that guy. You know what I'm saying? So if you got a 3 point shooting big, then you can pull him out the paint because now he has to go guard that guy. So I wish they would have picked up Vucevic as a backup, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think that's one of the things that I think is key to playing the Spurs or the OKC Thunder. You know what I'm saying? Because Chet Holmgren, he's another one. 7'4", whatever how tall he is, 7'3", right? You got to pull him out the paint, man. He's tall. These guys are tall, man. So you got to pull him out the paint. Shout out to Wemby, by the way. I saw he signed a 5-year, 252, I think, 232 million, something like that. Pretty much it averages around like $50 million a year, something like that. And I think he took a pay cut. I want to say he took a pay cut. I think, but I got to go back and check on that. But yeah, yeah, man. But shout out to Wimby. You know what I'm saying? He got his contract. So shout out to him. But yeah, what's up, Crash? Young Allen, I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Sammy the man in the building. I see you. Gemini right there. I see you. Appreciate you showing up. Crash out, Kevin. I got you, homeboy. Random say he took a pay cut. Yeah, yeah, I think yeah. So he could, yeah, okay. So yeah, bandwagon. Yep, there it is. Yeah, he could have got paid 303. So you see, shout out to Wimby, man. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Wimby, bro, he wants to win. He's trying to win, man. You know what I mean? He realized like, hey, what I gotta do to win. If I gotta take a pay cut, I'll take a pay cut. You know what I mean? And I mean that's a and 303, that's a big pay cut because he got what 252 or 232, something like that. So that's a big pay cut. That's a big pay cut, man. So I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. See, this the thing. If he's eventually the Spurs are gonna win a championship eventually, bro. I mean, they already got a good team, right? They you got your star player in Wimby. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, they're gonna win one. Eventually, I don't know when that's gonna be, but they're gonna win one of them. So shout out to shout out to Wimby, man. He got it paid. He got paid, man. But yeah, he took a pay cut, man, and that's he knows what it takes to win, man. I wish some of our guys, maybe well Austin it's too late for Austin. He already got his contract. So maybe Luka Doncic, in a couple years, maybe he'll be like, you know what, let me take a little pay cut. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get this championship. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. We'll see. Um, but yeah, man. So yeah. Anyways, going back to the Mamu guy. Yeah, Mamu. Big question mark for me. I already talked about Looney. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and the other guy we got for DeAndre Ayton. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That Hardy. What's that fool's name? Tom Hardy. Yeah, Hardy. I don't know. Jamal Hardy. Whatever that fool name is. I don't honestly. I don't even think he gonna play. And it sucks. It sucks to say that though because we traded away. And here's the thing. This is what I think. DeAndre Ayton, he had to want out. He had to ask the Lakers to trade him, bro. Because there's no, there's no way the Lakers gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna trade DeAndre Ayton, who would have been a great backup center, to go get freaking the Hardy guy. That don't sound. That's a yay yay like a mug. Damn. Hey, what's that fool's name, bro? What's, hold on. Where's my phone? Hey, what's Jeff? Is it Jeff Hardy? Is that his name? Is that his name? Hold on, bro. I gotta. I'm gonna just. Hey, I can't say his first name, bro. I gotta say his. What's his? I can't say his last name. What's his first name? Hold on, man. Is it Jeff? Jaden? Is it Jaden? Jaden Hardy? Hold on, man. Let me make sure. Let me see. Jaden. Oops. Oh yeah, yeah, that's him. 24 years old. Yeah, that's him. Okay, hold on. Hey, let me check. You know what? Let me check this fool stats, bro. Because I don't even. Let me see this, man. I don't even think he gonna play. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold on. All right, so he's been in the league for 1, 2, 3 years. Okay, he got some games under his belt. Played 48 games. Okay, 48 games. 1 year, 73. His second year, 57. This third year, okay. He shoots about 42%. Okay, from the field. He's about for his career, he's 38% from three. That's not bad, man. It's not bad. That's not bad. He averaged around 12 points last year. All right, he might get some burn. He might get some burn. I honestly, I don't. We'll see. You know what it is? I'll say this. Let me see. Hold on, because he's a okay. Yeah, so he's 6'3". He might get some burn at the point guard position, maybe. I'm gonna call that fool Jaden, bro. I'm not saying his last name, bro. Hey, Jaden might get some burn. You know what I'm saying? Jaden might get some burn. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if I said his name, his last name, and said burn. Oh, that's nasty work. I'm not gonna say it though. Y'all know what I'm saying about. So yeah, Jaden, he might get some burn, bro. He might. I doubt it though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Again, I think you got Luca, you got Austin, you got freaking Quentin Grimes and Colin Saxton. I don't really see Jaden to get a lot of minutes, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. Matter of fact, oh, you know what? I forgot to load up. I'm gonna load that up right now because I took a pic. Here it is. Is this it? Yeah, this is it right. Yeah. Wait, is this up? Yeah, this is updated. Hold on. I'm about to load up this right here, y'all. Hold on, because this is our roster. Okay. Hold on, man. This is our roster right here, y'all. Hold on. I gotta load up the roster. And this is one of the reasons why I think he might get some burn is because of this roster that we have right here. Look at this. Upload, upload. All right, here we go. Let me see. Where is it at? Right there. Bam. Click. All right, here we go. There it is. All right. So that's our roster right there. The Lakers that's pretty much the Lakers roster without DeAndre Ayton. Okay, take away DeAndre Ayton because it's a little old. All right, it's not updated yet, so it's a little old. Okay, so take away Ayton. Other than that, that's our roster. Now This is why I say he might get some burn. Okay, because look at our again, that's the starters, right? But if you look at the bench, yeah, yeah, he might get some burn. He might get some burn, man. See, that's see. All right, Jaden. All right, Jaden. Yeah, you might get some burn, Jaden. I was, hey, I'm not gonna lie, hey, Jaden. Hey, I apologize, bro. I was hating on you for a minute, but that's you might, he might get some burn, man. Because I'm looking at our bench. Yeah, yeah, he might get some. Oh my God. Oh man. Yeah, let me get that off the screen, bro. That's nasty work. So anyway, wait, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Hold on. So anyway, did I talk about everybody, right? Okay, well, yep, I did Mamu, I did Walker Kessler. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. So I talked about it. So yeah, so let me another thing that I gotta say is this. So we talked again, we if y'all don't know, man, we do freaking long live streams. Okay, I mean, hey, shout out to Jay Sizzle, man. Jay Sizzle, man, he been putting in work over here. You know what I'm saying, on Lakers and Fire, man, on this channel, bro. Shout out to the co-host, man. You know what I mean. Y'all know who Jay Sizzle is. JC been putting in a lot of work, man. He been putting in hours, okay, hours on this live stream, bro. So I'm not gonna lie to you, man. You know what? Anybody listening, man, if you gonna send a super chat like my brother right here, the big bro Major, man, send a super chat, bro. I'll send. I'll make sure that JC gets all the super chats. So if you got anything in your pocket, you got $1, you got $2. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and send a super chat, man, and I'll make sure that JC gets all of that money because, hey, that guy been putting in work, man. He's been putting in work, and I'm talking about hours. If y'all ain't pay attention to the hours for these live streams, bro, they've been 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. He did an 18-hour live stream one time. Okay, bro, that's a lot of hours, bro. That's a lot of hours, man. If you and think about it, bro. If you was putting in 18 hours at your job, bro, you would think bro. That's like $1,000, pretty much. Like, you know what I'm saying? And this channel ain't bringing in $1,000. You see what I'm saying? So hey, I'm telling y'all, man, if you got anything in your pockets, okay, anything in your pockets, $1, man, just $1, man. Hey, go ahead and send a super chat for JC, man, because JC been putting in work over here, bro. You know what I mean? Putting in work, man. So he don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? But he does it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a diehard Laker fan, just like all of us, man. And he was like, you know what? Nah, man, we gotta talk about our Lakers, man. You know what I'm saying? We got a freaking a haul, freaking a big roster change, and I want to know what people think. You know what I mean? And so shout out to him, bro. So again, if y'all got any type of $1 in your pocket, man, go ahead and send that dollar as a super chat, bro, because I'm gonna give all the money to Jay Sizzle, man. So shout out to him. Shout out to Big Major for that super chat, man. He said salute. Fam, what's happening, man? He said we've been doing good, man. So many shows, man, that I don't have nothing else to talk about. Big fan, I know, right? But let's keep it up, man. Sub, join, and right now, hey, big facts, man. Big facts. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. They go to Big Major right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all go sub to a Major Level Entertainment, man. That's the name right there. Y'all, everybody know who he is by now. He pulls up on every live stream. Okay, he pulls up on every live stream, man, and he talks to Lakers basketball, bro. You guys already know who he is. You know what I mean? So he got a channel, Major Level Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Again, all these channels that I'm talking about, they're all in the description. If you click the description, bro, scroll down, all these channels are right there in the description, man. So shout out to a major, man. You already know what time it is. I got you, bro. So yeah, uh, going back. So anyway, let's um let's keep going, man. Let's keep it going. Oh, say shout out to Laker Girl for that super. I appreciate that. Shout out to Laker Girl for that super chat. Appreciate that. Showing up, showing some love. Shout out to Laker Girl AC. That's what I'm talking about. Big shout out to JC. Big facts. That's what I'm saying. Hey, appreciate that, Laker Girl. Shout out to Tyrone, man. Hey, appreciate that. Kaminga and Zaire Williams will be Lakers. I'm just hoping for a legit 7 foot like James Wiseman to be the third. Oh, that would be nice. Hey, I like that. That'd be nice. Shout out to Tyrone, man. Appreciate that. Shout out to Craig right there. Craig do right there. Hey, appreciate the $10 super chat. Hey, again, all this is going to JC. I'm not keeping any of this. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I already, you know what I'm saying, slide JC a little money, man. But again, if you think about it, bro, again, 12, think about the hours that he been putting in, bro. You know what I'm saying? 10, 12. He did multiple. I think he did like two 12 live streams. Okay, two 12 live streams, a 10-hour live stream, a 15-hour, bro. If you think about it, again, like I said, if you're doing 15 hours at your job, bro, that's at least $1,000. Okay, that in one day. Okay, and he don't get that. He don't even get that in a month. You know what I'm saying? But he still does it, man. So shout out to him, bro. Real talk, bro. Appreciate that. Right there. I'm gonna make sure I calculate all this at the end of the show, so I can pay him, man. Appreciate that. The bandwagon. Appreciate the bandwagon right there. Craig can come to TikTok and get his ass cooked. And you say, yeah, I added the ass part. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate that bandwagon, man. So yeah, man. So yeah, the roster, like I said, I'm gonna repeat somebody with some. I think it was Ronton. Shout out to Ronton Tizzy, man. Everybody know who he is. He pulls up all the time. I think I'm gonna repeat what Ronton said though, because I heard him on the live stream, one of the live streams. Hell, we talk about everything on this channel for freaking hours, right? But I did hear him say one time he was like, you know what, Luca's on the clock. Luca is on the clock, and I agree with him. I agree with him. Like, I mean, hey, look, Luca here. Luca's been with this team for how long now? He's been with this team for this is going on his third year, I think. You know what I mean? And not gonna lie to you, bro. This is it. Okay, like, and again, I gave him a shot. I gave him some patience, right? Because I'm gonna give him time because he didn't when he came to this team wasn't built for him. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna require him to win the championship right away. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna give him some grace. Okay, but now it's getting closer, especially now because LeBron's gone, right? So especially now, hey, okay, this roster is getting built for you now. I'm not saying it's completely the roster's not completely surrounded around him to be perfect, but it's getting closer. Okay, LeBron is especially out the picture now. Now this is your team now. You don't have LeBron James in the way now. This is your team. Okay, you got to lead us to the promised land. Okay, this is it right here, bro. This is it, man. I don't want to hear any excuses. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to hear any excuses. This is it, bro. You know, every Laker great that has played for the Lakers won a chip. I mean, we can go back to you can go back through Laker history. Magic, Kareem, you know what I'm saying? Kobe, Shaq, you know what I'm saying? LeBron and AD, right? I mean, Pau Gasol, go back. Derek Fisher, right? Robert Ory, Rick Fox. Oh, bro, you can keep going. You can any James Worthy, all these Laker greats have won a chip. Okay, Luca, it's your turn. This is it. You own the clock, bro. You own the clock. You see what I'm saying? I mean, before LeBron got here. Hey, he brought us a chip in year two. So hey, Luca, this is it. You going on year three. I'm not expecting you to win right away. Okay, but hey, I don't want to be here. It is in year seven, and I'm like, damn, Luca, you still ain't brought us a chip yet? Nah, I'm not trying to hear that, man. You got to bring us a chip. I'm not gonna lie to you. And one of the things he has to do, he got to stop that hero ball stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That hero ball stuff needs to stop. I can't do that hero ball stuff, man. But anyway, hey, shout out to Trey all day, man. Hey, appreciate the super chat, bro. He say salute, man. JC die hard. West sub. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the super chat, bro. I got you, man. Appreciate it, bro. We got Tyrone again with the super chat. Hey, appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? He say JC the homie. Hey, big facts, man. Big freaking facts, bro. Yeah. JC the homie, man. You know what I'm saying? JC is die hard. Hey, big facts, bro. Appreciate that, man. What's up, Jarrell in the building? I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let me drop the link, man. My bad. I didn't drop the link. Nobody said nothing about, hey, man, you ain't dropped the link yet. I'm just messing with you, y'all. Messing with y'all, man. Let me drop the link. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat, man. And pin message. All right, the link is now pinned. Oh, let me put it in the community post. My bad. There it is, right there. Post. There you go. All right, the link is now in the chat. It is now pinned. The link is in the community post. Again, anybody out there that want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show, man. Talk some Lakers basketball with your boy, man. Again, we just talk about Plan B here. I haven't even got to Plan B yet. I haven't said any names about Plan B yet, because I've been trying to go through this freaking roster that I'm not. I don't again with this roster, bro. I'm just I'm more. I don't think we move the needle when it comes down to what we had last year. I think that's my issue. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just I don't want to say it's worse, but I don't want to say it's better either. I just think it's stagnant. It's like it's the same. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just the same. You know what I mean? But like I said before, we got one more move. And so my thing is this: if Kuminga doesn't work out, then who is the second option right here? Who's plan B? You know what I'm saying? I think I don't know if here's the thing, it's funny. I had put Kuzma on the board, right? But I don't think there's gonna be a lot of Laker fans that want Kuzma back. But yeah, but but we'll see. Hey, I don't know. We'll see, man. Hey, maybe somebody was saying, nah, man, we can use that. Yeah, he's 6'9", whatever how tall he is. I don't know, 6'9", 6'10", or whatever tall he is. Yeah, people might like him, man. So, but yeah, I think. But again, Bruce Brown, hey, he's still out there, man. Zaire, of course, Zaire Williams, right, and Matisse Thybulle. That's everybody talks about him, right? So yeah, we gonna see, man. Appreciate all the homies pulling up today. Shout out to my pops. Appreciate my pops always showing up, showing some love. Sasa D always showing up, showing he be listening to all the live streams too. He may not say nothing, but he do be listening to all of them, man. Appreciate my pops always showing up, showing some love. Um, Shout out to the homies pulling up. AG, Gemini, Laker Girl, Lewis, what's happening with y'all, man?
Man,
What up,
salute
man? What up? What up? What up?
Chilling, y'all, chilling, man. So I gotta ask y'all, man. Y'all want to? So let me ask y'all this: y'all want to go one by one round table, or y'all want to just do free for all now?
I kind of just want to speak for all Laker fans. We do not want Kuzma back. That's all.
The hell?
What?
What the
Hey, I'm not gonna lie.
hell? No,
Bro,
that
I
is
said it. I was like, I don't know.
what the shitty.
No,
What
that is
the heck was that?
no. Lois, Lois. Wait. This
Who's
is
Okay.
number?
gonna be the one in the one and out of 10 times. I agree with AG. Kuzma
There you go.
can't shoot his way out of a project.
I agree
No,
with it
he's
too,
right.
but I just want to know where it got come
DJ.
from. That's all I
Hey,
want to know.
DJ. Who's this number 45 with this smile?
With this smile.
He got a,
That's Matisse
he's a smile.
Thybulle,
He got
man.
a real the smile. It's the smile, man. What's up with this dude? It's too smilish.
Hey, he cheesing, man. He
You
cheesing for the camera,
smiles.
man. Yeah, that's Matisse Thybulle, man. So AG,
Oh, I
man,
thought
what's
he was
happening?
dark. No,
Man, I
not the
don't know.
Thibault is gone.
Where he
He's
go?
supposed to be signed already. I had it up
When?
the other night. The other night, DJ,
Is
when
he
I
is he
was
did he
telling
go
you
back
when
to
you were
Portland?
driving. Hold on. I'll pull him back up.
Let me see. I'll find out.
he a guard though, DJ. So I'm like, nah, we don't need no more guards though.
No, he's still a free agent. It says it right here. Matisse
No,
Thybulle is an
I'm
unrestricted
saying
free
he's a
agent.
guard. Ain't he isn't he a guard?
Yes, he is. Let me
He's
see.
a small
Yes,
guard.
Let me see.
Yeah, we
Let me
he
see
don't
how
need no
tall he
plays
more
is.
back
guards.
up. He
He's six
plays
five.
back up. Small forward.
Yeah.
To me,
Yeah,
a
we
guard.
don't need no more guards, bro.
We need more
He,
guards.
he don't he don't start
We
as a
really
small
ain't even
forward.
put Bronny to the test. We still been keeping him, in the back pocket. We really ain't just let him go crazy.
No, we're using them as a marketing tool, and see it. So that's why I I try not to go on the business side like Bees does, because when you do that, that still holds up a roster spot for what most people would think, right? They're making money off of the young man, so they're getting their money's worth. He didn't
And
made more money. He didn't made more money off of the jerseys than the Lakers then paid him. Like for real.
Mm.
what's that saying? They say free Bronny till it's backwards or whatever they say.
What?
What the
DJ,
hell?
you know that thing when somebody go to when they're in car or they go to jail or something and people be saying free him till it's backwards.
Oh yeah.
Whatever they say, yeah. Say that for Bronny, man. Nah, they just milking this dude.
Oh, Paul, yay.
Yay,
Uh,
yay. Oh,
yeah. So
God.
No, if you ain't gonna use him, trade him. Or cut him or or whatever, man.
right. I don't know. Well, so look. Well, okay, look at this. This is the roster right here, minus DeAndre Ayton. Okay, that's yeah. So why you laughing? Why you laughing, man?
Man, DJ.
That roster looks horrible.
This looks sorry, DJ.
Yeah.
Look real, but it could work out though. You know what I'm saying? Best thing about sports is at the end of the day, we still gotta see. We still gotta watch and see, how it plays out. This ain't looking too promising.
I mean,
I could be
Remember,
wrong though. I could be wrong.
if you remember, I asked y'all who's gonna be the backup center and the backup power forward.
Looney, don't they got
Without
Looney?
y'all wait, hold on. Now, without everybody jumping on, tell me who with the money we have left, because he averaged 2 points, damn near 3 points at his last team, and you want me to just take that he's gonna be my number two, only averaging 3 points a game? Y'all can't be
Different
serious.
opportunity out here, DJ. I mean, Gemini, he may get more touches. You know what I'm saying? We just got to. I mean, at this point, we just got to see because it don't look like they going after another. I don't think they're gonna go after another center.
yeah, I don't think so.
And
They got
and that's
Looney.
part of the that and really that's what I was alluding to. That's actually part of the problem.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think they're gonna go after a wing.
Yeah,
So
Fandom.
so we're not gonna go after a center, and we're not gonna go after a power forward, and we finally gonna address the small forward position, and we have Jake, DK, and Carr, because Carr
Yeah.
gonna have to get some burn.
Not
So
for Bronny, not.
he's gonna have to. He's a first round pick. Bronny's a second round pick.
Yeah, but Bronny a veteran though.
He a
That
veteran though.
don't
No, I
mean
mean, I don't consider him a veteran. He could still win Rookie of the Year. The way he don't be playing, he could pull a Ben Simmons or you win Rookie of the Year like your third year in the league. But I mean,
But-
look, Bronny, man. After what I saw from the small games we saw last season, and I'm gonna keep point because this is the most game that I remember the most was against Portland, where he was actually a really good, not really good, but he was a serviceable, point guard for us down the stretch. He was in the game late down in the stretch of the game and making plays. He wasn't scoring, but I mean, I don't gotta
Okay.
explain. If you're watching each game, you were there. He's a good guard. He can play defense. I mean, play him.
But off of what Carr is showing you in summer league, you're saying and he's a first round pick that you're not going to give him no burn.
Ain't give Dalton no burn.
Nigga Dalton over here.
That boy wasn't he a lottery? Oh boy, a lottery. Yeah, I think
No,
he was,
wait,
right?
No, he was a
First round pick.
17th pick.
Yeah.
He's a
I'm
17th
keeping a
pick.
buck with y'all. What does that even mean when they say lottery?
Lottery is 1 through 10.
That's close enough, man. For the Lakers, that's a lottery. Yeah, they ain't give him no burn.
No, he was getting burned. He
Yeah,
had a
they
12.
killed
He
him.
He had a 10-point game. He had a 12-point game. Then they took the minutes away from him, and that was
Yeah,
before the trade.
yeah. Then he started coming off the bench, and that was worse. That was the dumbest thing they ever did.
So, so literally, you have Carr playing extremely well, giving you the motor, energy, and like bringing the showtime back, right? To our
Hmm.
G League team. All right, cool. And you're saying you're not going to play him? You at least got to play him with Bronny
Yeah.
I agree
if
though.
that's the way you feel, huh?
I know. I mean, I agree. I just don't think. I mean, nah. I'm not like I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying, like, you mean you still got to give the dude some burn though. And if
Man,
not, then cut him and open up a roster spot.
I'll tell you like this. I done asked this question 3 times, so I'm gonna ask it with DJ, and I know I got his attention. How much doggone money is left? Because I done looked at it. I swore it was 10, and so I need to know how much is left before I
All I
give
know is,
any type of answer. How
I ain't
much
gonna lie,
money left on the books?
yeah, I think we only got vet minimums left, bro. Let me see this.
Because I could have sworn it was 10 mil.
All right, let me see. Threshold 200. Mm, hold on. Oh, did I do it right? I did do that right. Spot track. Let's go to spot track.
Yeah, go on the track.
Where's the total? Total,
I'm,
total.
I'm yeah. He know what website I'm talking about.
I know.
I just don't like to call it out.
Okay, see, this got to be weird because this is saying cap maximum is at 164. I don't think that's true.
No, look at the line right before the second apron. It should say how much we're before it.
Oh, oh, okay. So yeah, okay. So it's saying one, it's saying that, but it hasn't calculated s- uh 3 players yet. So right now, this is saying that our players, we got Luca, Walker Kessler, Quentin Grimes, Vandal, Mamu, all these players, right? Jake Larive, all that
Mm-hmm.
leads up to 164, but they haven't calculated um Austin's contract yet, Kevon Looney's contract yet, or which is weird, Colin Sexton's contract yet. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they haven't put those in yet.
Okay,
It
so
says those are pending transactions.
at this point, if yes, this say he finally gonna reach out for a small forward, right? And
I'm gonna do this calculation right quick.
within our budget, yeah, with our budget, we're not gonna be able to go get like the names that we're used to as Laker fans. So it's not gonna be a name this time. And for the people who may not want to hear it, it may be a couple of people out the G League. I know you don't want to hear that,
Hey, who
but
that
that
other
may
guy that's on the lake, Gemini? He a little light skinned kid. I mean, he kind of tall though. That boy can shoot. Let me search him up.
um
I was watching some highlights.
what
Like, dude, that dude cold with it. Hold on, let me search him up.
what you
Okay,
talking
so this
about?
is
That's on the summer league?
Yeah,
Go
yeah, yeah.
ahead,
He on the
DJ. I'm
summer league
sorry.
team. Yeah.
they saying that we're somewhere around 198. That's what they're saying.
Well, G League, G League, G League.
Yeah, because this is saying even this is saying okay, the luxury tax level is at approximately 200. mil. The first apron sits at 209 mil. Second apron at 222 mil. And we're at 198, so we're like right there. Damn.
G League. No, but see, DJ, that, that this is why I say addition and subtraction, right?
Yeah.
You know he wasn't coming back. You went all in on guard. You didn't attack the small forward position, but you damn near gave all of them 13, 14 mil. But
Mm,
you didn't go for a
yeah.
small forward.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Trey all
Unless,
day. He said he gonna put the scoreboard up for the summer league. I didn't even know we were playing today, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Who the hell we playing?
We're playing with the Thunder and it's on Prime. It
I
just
didn't even
started.
know.
oh, I'm about to watch that. I'm
Yeah,
about to
Me too.
watch
I didn't
that.
even know.
they just started. They're about to interview Vando right now. Vando and Dalton is on the bench with the Lakers.
Vando? What the hell's Vando doing
And Rob Palinka there too.
there?
Yep.
wait, Vando
He
not.
gotta be there because he a GM.
Wait, Vando not a. He not in uniform, right?
No, Vando. Yeah,
Damn, hey, I'd be crazy if he was though. Like,
no.
Yeah.
Vando and
No,
Dalton.
but
Vando and Dalton is on the bench.
Wait,
Next
they
to
not in uniform, right?
they got a
no,
uniform, right?
Vando just there supporting.
Okay,
Oh, I was
cool,
about to
good. Okay.
say.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I was about to say he
but
playing
Rob
for the
gotta be there
GB.
because he a
Ooh,
GM.
a dude Thiero
If
with the dunk. I see you.
if it wasn't because he's the GM, then he wouldn't be in the building.
Big facts. Yeah, yeah, man. I don't know, man. I think I speak for everybody. Even with Kuzma, I don't think anybody want Kuzma back. I ain't gonna lie to that. A lot. Let me see this real quick because a lot of people talk about this Zaire Williams guy. Let me see. Zaire.
Preach brought him up yesterday. I didn't look him up.
Yeah, he's 6'9".
He,
He's skinny as hell. Says 6'9", 185.
And the guy
yeah,
I'm talking about
small
is
forward
Manning.
though.
It was Manning, number 30.
Oh,
Oh, you talking about
he,
man?
Bruh.
he's shooting different. He's shooting different. The overall question is he gonna be able to stay in front of somebody?
Nah,
He is shooting different though.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about the guy, but I watched some bit of that summer league. Bro, that nigga cold with it. And he got a little
He said he
cockiness when
cold
he
with it.
carried the ball up the court. I like that. He
Right.
nice with it though, man.
He does. He
I
does.
like that. That's what we need in LA, man. We need guys who know they the SHIT. That's what we need. You know what I'm
Well, you
saying?
got that.
Who?
You have that right now.
Luca and AR?
What, Mister? I'm him. I'm
I mean,
him.
He's like,
I'm
I'm
him.
they supposed to feel that way.
Him. Wait,
But
no.
yeah,
You say we supposed to have it though. We have it. That's
but
Mister. I'm
Luca and
him.
AR don't count. They
I'm
supposed to feel
him.
that way. They getting paid the max. They supposed to feel that. They getting paid the max contract. Yeah. They don't count. I mean outside them.
Well, I'll say it like this. And DJ, you may laugh at me, right? This one you may laugh at me. For you got the Spurs. They got 22 players right now. You have
damn,
OKC. I think they got 20 players right now. We
damn,
need to see who they gonna release, and we need to go
damn.
after them.
Yeah, they gotta release
Cause
somebody.
ain't no way there's too many players on your team.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah,
And for
I don't know.
y'all who like and And the T Wolves actually, I forgot all about the T Wolves. They did good with the draft. They got a better version of Gobert, 19-year-old, 7'3". So they got
Wait,
that
who's
coming
that?
off of the bench now. The no offense, the white guy. He's 19 years old. He's from Russia, I think.
They just drafted him?
Yeah, 7'3".
Damn. Damn.
Talking about that
He
number
just played.
28 guy.
I
That's what
seen
you
I
talking
seen
about.
this I seen this summer league game and was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I know you talking about Gemini. Yeah, I know. Is it he a junior, right? Something like that. That guy?
No, is Z is his last name start with a Z. So I know Russian. I know he Russian. He can't lie and tell me he's not Russian.
Mm.
He's 19 years old. He runs the floor. He's not flat footed. So I see why they let Big Jelly go to the
Big
to the
Jelly.
Hornets.
Hey, who
That's his
said Vandal?
name.
What's up, Ready Twine?
Who said Vandal's dressed up?
I mean,
They,
he
No.
dressed up.
they asked the
No,
question
it
because
was
I said
dope.
Vando that summer league with Dalton. They asked was Vando in uniform.
He need to.
He need to.
Man, all Vando do, man, all he do is dress
Hey.
up in that Amari.
That's the equivalent to his competition.
Well, but here's the thing, Rita Twine. That guy, you can run an offense through him at the power forward position.
Who?
I'm just saying.
Who?
He just gave the name.
Vando?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. Rita Twine just said the name. My answer was at least you can run an offense through him, and then y'all keep bringing up Vando. I ain't never said Vando out my mouth.
Oh,
I didn't
we all
hear
thought you
I
was
didn't
talking
hear
about
the
Vando.
person he said. That's why we asking.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Vando.
Yeah.
Huh?
We
You
was all
said
talking about Vando.
Offense through Vando?
no.
No,
He
I-
said
I-
the name.
I-
Wait, he said the goggles guy name, and that's when I reacted to it because I always mess his
Oh,
name up.
We didn't hear that, bro.
We didn't hear
Oh,
that
who just
part.
say Ready
I
Twine?
don't see how y'all missed that. Somebody said the
Yeah, I
guy
missed
name,
that.
and
Who
then
you
I
say?
said at least you can run an offense through him.
Okay, who'd
You
you say,
talking about
Twine? 'Cause
Jelly?
I missed it.
I'm
I
talking
was
about goggles. I'm
Kareem?
talking about goggles.
Kareem? Okay.
you
I'm
talking
talking about
about
goggles.
you talking about goggles. I was talking about Vando. So we in
Somebody
two
said
different
the
directions.
guy name. No,
Oh,
somebody said the guy name, and that's what made me say that because they
okay.
said his name.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think nobody really know dude name like that. The dude with the goggles. Everybody calls him
I just
nicknames.
say goggles. I just say goggles because I
Yeah.
don't want to mess his name up. I don't disrespect nobody's name like that.
Man, we may need
I
to
don't know
go
his
get
name
this.
either.
I don't know what position he is. Big 47 with the dreads, big guy. He be down low.
Whoa, yay.
Oh,
We definitely need somebody on the down low.
Whoa.
Hey
No,
DJ,
hey, man.
oh my God.
Yay.
hey DJ, check the private chat. I got the link in there. For the guy I was talking about with the Wolves.
I like Manning, bro. He nice.
Hey, but you notice that everybody in the G League got somebody. They brought people in that got size. We over here messing with the lollipop guild.
Lollipop. Yeah. Yeah, man. I hear you, bro. That's why I didn't really. I don't know, man. Like I said, with this roster, I don't think we got any better. I don't think we got any worse. I think we just stay stagnant, bro. I mean, a lot of these guys for me are question marks, bro. Like I know one thing though, we need some defense. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you gotta replace Marcus Smart with somebody. I don't think they've done it yet.
I don't know. I don't know what Palinka was thinking. He must have been at 24-hour fitness and thinking that, we're gonna get a championship by playing at 24-hour fitness because nobody played defense over there.
Yeah, right, for real.
I
I'm telling you.
keep telling y'all, Palinka's gonna Palinka. I keep telling y'all it.
Yo, we gotta go get this dude out the G, man. Who is this guy?
Who you talking about?
Number 45, bro. This man, a dog.
You
I
talking
don't
about
know
for
his
the
name,
Lakers?
DJ. I don't know his name. Yeah, he on the summer league team though. He got dreads though. Tall. He a big guy,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
bro. This man an athletic monster. 47. I mean, 47. I mean, not 40. 47. They start looking and say,
Oh,
hey,
okay.
all these niggas got dreads. Dog, this dude a monster.
Let
Oh
me turn
my
off this love island
gosh.
so I can see what's going
Yeah,
on.
that's him, Jeremy. That Rocco Modern's Life. That guy, Rocco.
I gotta zoom in. What's his name?
Yeah, that's the guy that's 7'3" for the Wolves.
Just pull up the roster.
Yeah, but not to be like all these niggas kind of look the same though.
No, I'm saying pull up our summer league roster.
Yeah, with the number, they got numbers by their name.
Oh yeah, bandwagon. I don't know if DJ knows about it.
What? What do I know? What? Say what?
Bandwagon talking about what happened with Bam Adebayo and Tyler Hero today.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I know. I posted it.
Yeah.
I posted it in the group chat.
yeah, that was crazy.
They're best friends. They got into it. Hero said something that was personal, and his friend checked him on it and say, "Hey, I need you to say that again."
A 2-piece and a
That's all
biscuit.
I have.
Yeah.
What's up, DJ?
Oh
What's
Lord.
up, Legoland?
Oh Lord.
Hey, Gemini.
Where's JC at when we need a chance?
What's good?
Hey, Gemini.
What's good? What's good?
So, would y'all take Charles Bassey?
What?
He's a center. Charles Bassey is the center.
Put the link for him in the private chat. I'll pull it up.
Hey, AG, I don't think that guy's gonna work out. The guy that you're talking about, Kaluma, that fool. That I mean, he's playing well. You know what I'm saying right now with the physicality, but he's only 6'7". Like we need somebody taller than that.
Man, we may not be talking about the same guy though.
No, he's talking about the wing. No, he's
number 47.
Kaluma is who you. Yeah, Kaluma is who you talking about, AG. But 6'7" is a small forward, Ray Twan. So it's not like we're talking about putting him at shooting guard. We got enough guards. If you're using him at small forward, yeah.
So then basically, are we saying no to Bruce Brown then? Because he still ain't signed yet.
I'm saying no because Bruce Brown didn't play the same until he got back to Denver.
Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all right. Kaluma. Oh yeah, it's him.
Yeah, he only
Think about
he
it,
only
DJ.
6'7".
Yeah, but that's a small forward. So Ray Twan, are you saying we need a center? Or are you saying we need a power forward? Because all Rob is talking about getting as a wing. So what position are you trying to fill in your thought pattern so we could get with it? Because we was just talking about small forward just now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then I'm on a whole different wavelength. I'm thinking, I'm thinking bigs. You know what I'm saying? A center, preferably, but definitely trying to implement something either in the power forward or in the center realm.
Yeah, no, Rob haven't talked about that at all, Pimp. So that's out of there. Rob haven't even even brought that up when he drank coffee. So that's out of there.
Jim, what's Manning? What is he?
He went from he's a shooting guard. He's a shooting guard if I remember.
We got no space for him this year, bro. He cold with it. I like him though. He cold with it, man. Cold with it. Man, now we gonna have to pull Kaluma up out of there. That nigga a dog. Big dog.
Big dog.
Well, here's the thing, AG. To be honest, the main reason why they do the summer league, because technically it is another version of an addition. You can go throughout most of these summer league teams, and other than for the people that's drafted, a lot of them not even two ways. So you may see somebody that works well in your system, or that you think will work well in your system, and you can bring them to your organization. And I'm just being honest.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean that's again this is it's kind of like same thing with football preseason. You know what I'm saying? You putting out tape not just for your team, but you putting out tape for all the other teams in the league because you trying
Yeah,
to get a spot.
because
And you
because think about it. That's the part that's been selling tickets with the G League. How you able to see all these other players, and mentally you're not downplaying it because it's a G League game.
I mean, y'all can say all that, but this nigga a dog, bro. He's just everywhere. He got a handle to him. He got bro. He got IQ to him too. Like, dog,
I know.
this man,
I'm looking at the game right now.
yo, this man a big yo, man. And he taking
Now
the
the
ball off
question.
the court. Oh yeah, we gotta sign this man.
We gotta sign this man.
Dude, I'm watching.
Okay,
I didn't watch the full last game. I'm watching it now. I'm like, yo, this man is everywhere. Him and Manning.
okay, so DJ, now watch this. This brings back up the question that earlier. You still got to play card.
Man,
You
I'm
done bought
done.
all these guards in that average 12, 13 points a game, right? That's what we just bought in. And you still got to play card.
Man, I think Carr. I
And
think he
you
could
still
probably go.
got to play DK.
No. I think you could put Carr in the G for just a little bit though.
nah.
Why
You gotta
would
let him
you?
develop.
Why
You
would you
gotta
put your first round pick
let him
in the
develop.
G League?
You gotta let him develop.
That's a guaranteed route. No, wait. That's a guaranteed roster spot. You know that, right?
All I know is this nigga a fool, whatever his name
No,
is.
I'm
Wait,
not putting.
no.
I'm not putting Carr in the G League.
Why
Bro,
he deflecting?
somebody got to get cut.
Why
I'm
he
sorry.
deflecting?
Somebody gotta get cut.
Somebody, DJ, if you watching what I'm seeing, somebody got to get cut.
You wait.
No,
So what?
but
So are you gonna? Who you trying to pick up? Carr or the other guy?
The other guy,
Oh, okay.
somebody got to get cut. Carr wasn't. He didn't have a good game.
man, Carr is a first round pick.
Huh?
You just
So
dropping your first round
okay,
pick.
well, show me.
He didn't play well. He didn't play well
Show
during this
me.
summer league.
Show me.
Like you
He
tripping. He didn't play well during this summer league, bro. You can
He
cut
has
that out.
AG. He's showing you.
not in this last game. He didn't.
How many points he had?
When they played the Spurs on
How
4
many
days
points
ago,
he had?
he had hold up, man, damn, 5 points, 2 of 7, 0 of 2, 1-on-1 from the free throw line, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 turnover, 1 steal, 1 block. Plus minus is a -8.
And the other two games, he done had 28 and 24 points.
Okay, you know more than bro. I'm gonna say you know more than I do. I ain't really been watching him like that.
I've been watching them.
Nah,
He didn't. He didn't bought it. The funny thing about it is, right? Once again, we don't pick well. We don't invite people well. The Spurs do. The Spurs had two of their second round players on the court. Their first round draft pick was on the court. Like they played. They playing their players. We don't do that. This is like you going against D1 and you went and got people off of the pole. That's basically if you bring up the Spurs and OKC, technically that's what you're saying. The Spurs and OKC has drafted and invited people well enough to be D1, and we have went and got people off of the court, the rec gym, literally. Because think about it, you don't know none of these names right now on the Lakers besides Carr. Think about it.
I mean, Carr may get some burn. I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all see, yeah,
He's
hey,
gonna have
again,
to.
let me put the roster back up again. Let me say,
No,
hey man, I'm just saying.
go ahead, DJ.
Nah, go ahead,
He's
bro. I'm just saying that's the roster right there. I'm
No,
just saying he might get some burn.
and that's not only just how depleted we are depth wise, but if you look at how Carr is playing, he looks like he's ready to go. Like he looks like he could be a piece to what we're doing. Not saying that he's all the way there, because again, he's a rookie, but you can see where he fits and where he actually can tie in. I would easily, and this is where I would throw my hat in the conversation. I would easily put him over Dalton Connect at this point, and he hasn't even did anything yet in the league. So
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying that just speaks volumes to, you know, the style in which he's playing. He's not out there trying to, he's not trying to outball anybody or anything like that. He's trying to play within the system, and within the system, he's getting the numbers that he needs to get.
But okay, so Raider Twine, when DK came to the team, do you remember what he played during summer league? What position?
He was a wing.
Small forward. During the season, what position we was trying to play him at when he was doing well? Shooting guard.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by part of the problem, my G.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of movement because I've seen a lot of the like
I'm not talking about when the play breaks down.
Yeah.
And then you're trying to adjust. I'm not saying that. I'm saying
no, I get that.
But where you can eyeball it and see what position he's at, right? We changed him. Then he adjusted, did well, like in between 3 games, took all the minutes from him, and then made him a part of a trade. So we showcased him enough to make him a part of a trade. And then we put him in the doghouse again when the trade didn't go through. If I'm wrong, Raider Twine, let me know.
No, I get that and I understand that, but I'm just saying based off of my point is based off of the way Dalton Connect has been playing lately, and seeing how Carr is playing. At this point, I think Carr would be a better depth chart wise. I think he would be a better fit.
So you know, DJ.
What's up, Steve?
Hey, I got a question, man. Because AG supposed to be a Lakers fan. He need to be quiet. He making me so angry. I had to come out this chat to come up here. Don't you ever disrespect Carr like that again in your life. Better than him. You know basketball. That boy had 26 points the first game, a chase down block. I can't even count how many rebounds and assists he had. Then in the next game, he had 29 points. What are you talking about? The boy on the court looked better than him. What are you looking at?
No, I think he's only thinking about the small forward position, and he's forgetting that you still have Carr with the wingspan that he has, like hand reach wingspan, that he can still kind of.
Man, you gotta stop trying to save these guys, man. AG ain't say none of that. AG ain't say none of that.
Yeah, I didn't say none of that. I'm talking about I'm gonna tell y'all who I'm talking about. I'm gonna say it clearly, and I'm not talking about them other games because I ain't watching. I'm talking about the most recent one. And his name
you didn't
is
say Kuminga Kahoot, and he looked good.
I said Kaluma. However you say his name, Arthur.
Okay,
That's
now
a-
you can say Chris Manny's name. I'm making it up, right?
Oh, I said Arthur and Chris Manning. Yeah, they bought. Oh, yeah.
Chris Manning cannot hoop, bro. He was on our team last year.
He was hooping last game.
Go look what he averaged.
24 points. I'm talking about last game. I ain't talking about all the other stuff. I didn't watch
last year.
I didn't watch it. Bro, did you not just hear me? I just said I ain't been watching the other ones like that.
You're a Clippers fan. You shouldn't be up there.
Hey, watch right now. They showing Carr's highlights.
You shouldn't talk bad about the Laker players.
Like I said, we gonna turn. I'm gonna tell you this. We gonna turn Rui into the star y'all failed to. So you're gonna take it. You're gonna like it, and you're going to enjoy it.
He's not failed. The main thing I don't like is people got this delusion about how great Mamu is, and Rui. He didn't even touch Rui's numbers. Mamu averaged 5 points in the playoffs last year. Rui averaged 17.7. It don't even.
All right, well, don't get mad at me. I ain't Rob. I ain't cut the nigga.
No, I know it. You don't got nothing. But I just hate when people be saying Mamu fit the team better than Rui. It like so far number wise, it don't make sense.
He made the team better, man. You never know.
But by the way, Rui played. Rui is beautiful. He looks great.
This is basketball, man. This is sports. At the end of the day, you still gotta watch, man. He may be the peak, bro. He may be a significant piece of this team.
I hope our team plays great this year. I hope we are good. And we're supposed to be some good team that can outscore teams. I hope so. But at the same time,
I don't know about great.
I go look at the math and I go look at the reality of the history of the game and the era we're in.
Is this Steve? Steve, is this you?
Yeah.
Oh, this Steve goes shoot.
Okay. Hey, DJ, I'm gonna say it like this. Say, bro, if Roy scores 20 points against us, that's gonna be one of the first games I'm gonna shut this TV off because ball. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You've been right about almost everything you've been saying up here. I ain't got you everything you said tonight.
Rui, I'm telling you, Rui driving by Staples every day. He like, yeah, I'm gonna get my get back. Every day he drive by that stadium.
I don't know how we let him leave. I don't.
I don't get how y'all gonna be surprised. It's gonna be like that regardless. We get out the popcorn because we seen this movie before. How many times have we seen Zubac kill us when we play the Clippers? Like it's just gonna, it's gonna happen.
That was a Rob move.
Don't even want to talk about.
I know people try to say that was a Magic move. That trade was a Rob move.
Man, look, bro. I ain't saying this Magic. Magic walked away from the team. I'm gonna just take it for what it is. I ain't trying to say no, this was him and this was that. Show me some paperwork. And on the paperwork, Rob was a GM. You
know what, you right about one thing. A lot of people don't remember when Magic was here and how that team felt and what happened. They don't. I didn't say you. You talking about who? I said a lot of people, they don't remember when he was here and he helped Rob put together the winning roster with LeBron when we won a ring in 2020, 2001 championship. A lot of people just don't remember that Magic put that roster together because they don't remember him. He left. That's why when Rob had to put this roster together this year, he by himself with another GM. He don't have that handicap where Magic is helping him or getting players for the team and just ignore it. You don't have that this year to save you.
And whose fault is that?
His own.
Rob's. Because he basically shoved Magic out the door.
Yeah, man, stop it,
Magic,
stop it.
Magic
Y'all gotta
walked
stop.
out the door, man.
JC,
ain't no way.
JC, don't get mad because we telling the truth, bro. We telling the truth.
Y'all be doing revisionist, bro. See the thing about y'all.
Yes, JC.
The thing about y'all,
we telling the truth, bro.
No, hell no. Y'all be
doing,
bro.
Hey, JC, why you sticking up for Rob Palinka all this something, bro? Why you still up for it?
Bro, Magic
bro,
walked
bro.
out. What are y'all defending him for?
Bro, y'all got revisionist
Why
history,
did Magic
bro.
walk out? Did he walk out?
Magic left
It
on
don't
his
matter.
own,
He
bro.
still walked out, nigga, and he got drafted to this team, and he's supposed to be with the team regardless.
You think he walked out, but you don't know.
He
Gentlemen,
walked out because of Rob Pelinka.
okay, gentlemen, wait, gentlemen.
Contract is straight the paperwork that says he walked out.
My bad, man. My bad, JC. Man, let
say
JC
something.
cook.
Damn, that's crazy, DJ. You see how they
Man, I'm
deal,
sorry, bro. I can't stand this, JC. I always saying this, bro. He got drafted to this team, dog. This supposed to be his life, and you turned your back on him because of one nigga.
Have you worked in the
bro,
office
I
before,
ain't
AG?
trying to hear that, bro. I'm not trying to hear that,
AG.
bro.
See,
You walked out on your girl, Jeannie. Y'all
No,
been friends.
AG.
Y'all was friends since y'all was kids.
Hey, G, you
No,
know,
AG.
they were
Turn
talking
your
about
back.
Office before AG. I'm asking you this for a reason. Have you worked in the office before? A regular office?
you ain't gotta work in no office.
The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying, it's more backstabbing going on in the office than like
Man.
on a warehouse floor.
Oh my
Like
god.
you work in the warehouse as a player, you're working in the warehouse, right? There is backstabbing going on, right?
But it's not.
But
Yeah,
when
I
it
know.
comes to
It's
the
not like
office,
the
Bro.
office. Office is
it's a totally different animal.
yeah. But bro, my point
Bro.
being, my point is this, bro. This man. If you cut Magic in half, the Laker logo gonna come out of him.
Whoa.
That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying,
Whoa,
bro. You
yeah,
still
you
worked
got it.
out.
No, that's not a yay. He said cut.
You still walk, bro. At the end of the
said
day,
something
you
gonna
still
come out of him.
left.
Yeah, he said come out.
After you cut him,
That's a
oh
half.
my
That's
God.
a half. That's a half and half. Bro.
Y'all
That's a half and half.
thinking so sexual. I don't even think y'all thinking basketball right now. So
It's a half and half,
oh,
sir.
okay.
Take it or leave it. It's half and half. The half,
Oh,
yeah,
take
sir.
it. Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you better take it or leave it.
Okay.
So this is the
Literally,
thing, right? This is the thing, right?
Mhm.
So this is the thing, right? You could use all the word salad, gymnastics, run us around the whole crypto arena back to where it turns into Staples Center. That's fine. We can do all that. We can go up and down the elevator, all around the court. You know what I'm saying? Go in the back, go in the front, wherever, right?
Yay,
But
yay.
But at the end of the day, right? Magic Johnson is a grown ass man, and if you leave your job because another grown ass man is supposedly talking behind your back, sir, and you decide to leave, that's a you problem, sir. Now, what a grown ass man should have did, right? Like Magic is, right? He should have either talked to Rob Pelinka to his face and said, "Hey, man, I've been hearing all this stuff you've been saying about him behind my back. Like, what's good? Like, what's up? Like, you got a problem with me? Like, what's up?" Or B, go to the person that brought you on, Jeannie Buss. Isn't she not Rob Pelinka's boss? Right? So
Yeah,
you're best friends with Jeannie.
Magic's sister.
Right, you're best friends with Jeannie. That's your sister, right? Okay, cool. Go schedule a meeting with Jeannie. Talk about, hey, I've been hearing, Rob Pelinka been saying stuff behind my back. I need to see what's true, what's not. But no, you know what he did? Instead, he just left. He just said, "I'm out of here. Peace. I'm gone. I'm out of here." He didn't even let LeBron know he was dipping, and he's the reason why LeBron came. So let's stop with the
Okay.
revisionist history. At the end of the day, Rob didn't push anybody out. You can't get mad at Rob because Magic couldn't handle the fire. I'm sorry, if a nigga's talking about you behind your back, you need to either address it or talk to Jeannie Buss about it. That's it. There is no oh, I'm leaving and it's Rob Pelinka's fault. No, it's your fault. You left. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not about to like sugarcoat it or like hold your hand, but that's the truth. You can soften it up however you want, Gemini. But at the end of the day, right? The ending result was he decided to leave. So regardless of what Rob Pelinka said, right? Like, he decided to leave. So anything that you're gonna say right now is cool, but I'm just telling you, Magic at the end of the day decided to leave. So you can't get mad at Rob for everything that he did. You might as well, honestly, you should get mad at Magic Johnson then. If you really want to point the fingers at somebody, get mad at Magic. You know why? Because Magic left us with this nigga Rob Pelinka. So if you want to get mad at somebody, get mad at the nigga that left and walked out the door and didn't let nobody know.
Stop doing the word salad. Now just stop doing the word salad. Okay. Yes, stop doing the word. No, it is word salad. What was Magic position while he was here as a Laker? I'm asking JC and AG only. A DJ.
Basketball operations.
No, he was not. JC.
Hold up.
Hold on. You gave your answer. You gave your answer. Let him give his. JC, what was Magic position while he was the last stop as a Laker? Front office. What was the name of his position, sir?
He was the president of basketball operations, sir.
DJ, what was Magic position his last time here as
DJ,
it was brand ambassador?
No, it's not, sir. No, it's not. Sir, it's right here.
He downplayed. Wait, hold on. Wait. He downplayed the president of operation position because that's when him and Rob started getting into it. He downgraded to ambassador. That's when he bought LeBron
bro,
here.
Sir, you make no sense. Sir, if I'm co-host of Lakers in 5, right? I can't downplay my title and say, "Oh, I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat." No, nigga, I'm co-host of Lakers in 5. Like, what are we talking about?
He was the brand ambassador.
What are we talking about? Downplaying.
It sounds like he's doing the word salad now.
Wait, hold on.
ESPN. I'm gonna ask the question. Was I right? I said basketball operations.
Yes, you were right.
Yeah,
you were right.
Yeah,
I wasn't tripping.
He was the brand ambassador.
No, he wasn't.
No, I think I think he was when he first got to the Lakers, like in 2000 and I think 14, 15, something like that. But then he became president in 2017.
Yep.
I think that's what happened.
And because of the argument, he went back to brand ambassador. They did have the meeting that JC said with Jeannie.
No, he didn't.
He did
not. Yes, they did.
Just face the facts, dog.
Okay. Well, all I know is he was president in 2017, and then he was able to get LeBron over here, and then he ended up quitting. And so I don't know when he went back. Though.
That's when he went. He went back to brand ambassador because that's when they had the argument. They had the meeting with Jeannie and Magic. They tried to have the meeting between him and Rob, but attitude was up at that time. And Magic was like, I make more money between Starbucks and the Dodgers. I don't have to sweat it like that. Because if y'all remember correctly, that is when Magic started going on ESPN actually saying exactly what happened with the DeRozan situation, exactly what happened on his way out the door.
That was after. That wasn't during. That was after.
You right. I said after.
Oh, okay.
I said after.
Oh, okay.
After he left, he went to ESPN and the other one, the NBA TV, and was doing the interviews and literally said what happened step by step. He was the president of basketball operations. Yeah. Then he gave it up because of the arguments that him and Rob was getting into. He thinking basketball, Rob was thinking whatever he was thinking. They was bumping heads on the players that they was recommending to bring to the organization. So to keep down the frustration, which he said that, I just let all the responsibility go back to him. I went back to being the brand ambassador. I got AD in here, a couple other people, and then I dipped. That is what he said.
And if you go on Nightcap, he had an interview with Shannon Sharp for about an hour. He explains what exactly happened and why he left.
Steve Go Shoot, please tell us.
Go watch the interview. You want me to tell you everything he said?
No,
Well,
give us a rundown of it.
You
You don't watch interviews, Steve. Wait, Steve. Steve, do not watch interviews. They only read articles. So yes, you will have to tell them if it's an interview.
Okay. He got into the interview and he sits down with Shannon Sharp. He asks him, why he left and what was the problems. And he doesn't get into much detail. He says me and Rob wasn't seeing eye to eye. He said there was a lot of things going on behind the scenes that people weren't aware of. He said he was already, him and Jeannie weren't seeing eye to eye at the same time either. And he said instead of him hurting the team, and he didn't want to, do something stupid to lose his job, he figured the best thing would be for him to do was to leave at that.
That's why he did.
So
it's like an hour.
So basically, what y'all just reinformed us is that instead of fixing the issue with this diehard team that he had been with for over 30 years, he leaves.
Yeah, basically, AG, you were right.
That's all
basically,
That's all y'all confirmed.
You're right.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah.
DJ, you laugh? Wait. DJ, see when you laugh like that, they actually think like Magic never have dinner and have these conversations with someone, even though it's not an official meeting. Because remember, Jeannie and Magic kind of like grew up big brother, little sister. So literally, they have dinner with each other. Them two have dinner with each other regularly.
You don't.
I've been here. Oh my God, Jeannie scares me.
Jeannie told me another story.
Yeah, Jeannie told us something
told
different.
Time you been in Jeannie mansion? When the last time you when the last time you did a black tie dinner with Jeannie?
He was there last week.
He was there last week.
I might be up there tomorrow. Hey, I might shoot up there tomorrow.
I don't see it like that.
She flew me out on a private jet, G40.
Hey, me and the gang, nigga.
Yeah, I don't see it like I don't see it like that though. I see it as he decided, hey, we were going into business. Business has got sour. I'm not going to mess up the business versus the relationship I have with Jeannie. And I'm not.
Y'all love to flip and get in things to y'all's perspective instead of just taking it for what it is. The nigga left, he left, bro. It's all right.
Yeah, he just left, bro.
Like it's okay, bro.
Hey, hold on. But we're not saying he didn't leave. That's why I asked you, have you ever worked in an office before? Because you would know a lot of the backstabbing that goes down when you work in an office, sir.
Bro, backstabbing, but you can get backstabbed everywhere, brother.
Not like in the office, bro. It'd be so janky. It'd be so janky. You would damn want to pull a bullet in somebody with the way they be talking, man. I'm telling you, bro.
So you telling me a nigga stole your Amazon shifts? You're not gonna be mad? Don't want to catch him outside in the parking lot? Come on, bro. Stop it.
Your Amazon shift.
Like,
okay, wait.
To me, the part the part to me that's still not making sense, and I keep trying to like defend it, is like, bro, correct me if I'm wrong. Magic was drafted by the Lakers
and bled for the Lakers and getting messed over by someone who never wore purple and gold.
Okay.
And you wonder why he's not.
So he was with,
wait.
He was with the organization his whole entire life, and you walk out because of miscommunication between another guy instead of hashing it out.
But there's not miscommunication. He's the reason why DeRozan didn't go through. And then if I bled purple and gold, drafted by purple and gold, and I watch somebody do this idiotic move, and then everybody want me to sit there and praise because he bought another option that will not work with our system, and I'm supposed to be happy. This is what I be saying. Like right now, we supposed to be happy with this team as Laker fans, and all y'all could do is tell us shut up and take it.
All right, so listen here.
This is the same.
Hey, who got feedback?
Yeah, Steve, you got a little echo on you, brother.
Do I? Hold on, I'll leave and come back out.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Now just mute when you're not talking. Just mute when you're not talking, Steve.
Because Magic was the one who chose Lonzo.
Yeah, that's a bad pick.
It's probably best he left. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Salute to Magic.
Wait.
Hold on, but
trash.
Wait, it's not Magic now. It's Rob, ain't it?
Hold on, I gotta see who else was in that draft class. Let me see.
No, but
Zoe didn't play there.
But
Fox
the thing
was
is,
in there.
but the thing is,
wasn't Tatum in there?
Did Zoe play well?
Hell no. But the thing is, they're always looking for somebody
he
to
played
blame.
well in the summer league. He got summer league MVP if I'm not mistaken. He was hooping. I remember that. I had a Lonzo Laker jersey before everybody did.
Wait. Stop.
Was it
Hold on. Stop the presses. Stop the press. Lonzo was our second. We had him at the second overall pick.
Yes.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Wait, bro. We could have got Jason Tatum, Darion Fox. We could have got Bam, nigga. Jared Allen. Oh, nah, that nigga Magic is ass at draft picking, nigga. I'm sorry.
Have to go.
You know what I think, JC? Go ahead, Jazz. My bad. Go ahead, Jazz.
No, you good. You good.
Go ahead, brother.
All right, so look. Magic told Lonzo, he told everybody, he was like, Lonzo gonna be the next Magic Johnson. That's exactly what he said, bro. He promised he was gonna be the next Magic Johnson on the LA Lakers, bro. He for sure said that. That's all I wanted to say.
Hell no. I'm
He
glad he
did say that too. He's not lying. He did.
That must have been.
He did. He did.
I don't think people are taking in the whole story, but that's all right.
No, we took it all in, and we see.
Whoa,
JC,
yeah.
Yo, JC, you know the part that they're not telling, JC. You know the part that they really not telling is that the true reason why Lonzo only went second was because his father was marketing him to the Lakers. I think he was really supposed to. If I'm not listening, bro, but that's proving my point though. That means the Lakers could have got. That means the Lakers could have got Jason Tatum.
Wow.
I think AG, I think you're right on that, bro. And that's what I was gonna say. I think the reason why Magic picked him was not only his father though, but another reason was because he's from here, he's from LA. You know what I'm saying? And so it would have. I think it would have looked bad. And I think this is, and again, I don't know, but I think it would have looked bad if he went somewhere else and he ended up being like a Jason Tatum, to where he's like, oh, this guy's a multi-all-star, he's this, he's that, blah, blah. And then he was right there in your backyard, Magic, and you didn't draft him. I think it would have looked bad. You know what I'm saying?
And then his daddy would have came out.
DJ, you know I know. I'm the
his
fourth
daddy would have came on and started talking crap like he always do.
But do you know where we would have been if we drafted Jason Tatum though?
2 chips.
Basically, maybe 3 chips. Bro, that's Jason Tatum, LeBron James, Anthony Davis. Nigga, what?
Hey, but
wait a minute. Wait. Let me ask you this though. Do you think Jason Tatum would have been in that trade for AD?
Yeah. DJ always coming at it with a different angle.
He got a
DJ, let me ask you this question.
DJ got a point though.
We would have still won a chip with Jason Tatum and Brown.
Okay, but hold on. The question I have for DJ is, since the championship, how many players that we have drafted that have really been worth any minutes to play? Not including Carr.
Right. One.
How many drafts has it been?
7, 6.
I don't know.
6. It's been 6 drafts since then. So you mean to tell me, right?
Wait, no, 8.
That validates it?
So who has won the championship that came straight out the draft recently in those 8 years? That's non-Lakers.
Jason Tatum.
That literally came to no. He didn't win out. He didn't win his first year.
No, I'm saying he came out the draft and he won though. He's a
Look,
champion.
I'll tell you this
He's
though.
in the first
He
year.
didn't, bro. They didn't win
drafted.
it the first year. They
Yeah, but
didn't
he's
win it the
champion.
first year. But if you remember, they went to the Tatum went to the conference finals his first year.
But that was not his question. His question is who came in that draft and literally was drafted and won a chip.
Okay, Jason
And
Tatum.
not the first year.
Bro, but he still won a chip, nigga. What are you talking about?
Once again, stop calling me that.
Oh yeah, don't call him that.
Brother, brother.
Look here,
Don't call Jimmy
look here, look here.
Jimmy don't
Unc,
like
you want me to call you Unc? I'll call you Unc or old head. You like old head better? I'll call you old head.
No, call me Unc. I prefer Unc. That old head
stop,
is disrespectful.
Stop leading the youth astray.
The question he asked you was who came who was drafted and went straight to the championship and won. That was his question.
No, he didn't say straight to the championship. He said who came out the draft.
He said who won.
Who asked the question?
Was it Steve? It might
No,
have
it
been
was
Steve.
Jazz.
Oh,
No,
it
it
was
was
Jazz.
Jazz. Okay, Jazz, ask the question again because we all mixed up.
I done forgot the question.
I done forgot the question.
Y'all, they went on the whole tangent just now. I done forgot what he was talking about.
But yeah, I'm just saying. After he dropped the ball on Jason Tatum, Rob should have. Yeah, it's a good thing he collectively left without the box. We'll just ship the rest of your stuff to the house.
Yeah, honestly, bro.
So I don't get how people are talking about these picks, and these are the same people that are talking about F the picks.
Bro, I don't. Bro, my thing is this, right? My thing is this. My thing is this. You can look at the Lakers draft history. When have we ever drafted a superstar?
Austin Reeves. Well, y'all didn't draft him, but
Nigga,
did you really go Austin Reeves?
Huh? Who?
Bynum.
Bynum is not a superstar, bro. Bynum is not a superstar. Game.
Oh hell no.
Hey, but no. You know what's crazy? Like,
oh my god,
look,
Bynum is a superstar, You
Bynum.
really believe that in your heart of hearts,
Hey, ain't his name Andrew Bynum?
Yeah, Andrew
Before
Bynum.
his knee went out, look at how he played for us. Please.
I don't care.
Bro, but he's not a
superstar,
Unc. That's what we trying to tell you.
I would say you gotta go back to. I would say you gotta go back to Magic and James Worthy. I think that's for me. That's what you gotta go back to.
Them are stars.
Okay. He said.
No. You know, y'all all keep complaining about Rob. Let's go back to that. But before Rob was doing his whole trade things, everybody was like, Rob's sleeping. Rob ain't doing nothing. He always and then when he do something, when he turn up in like 30, 40 minutes again, like a whole record team, y'all be like, oh, we don't like these players he brought in. Always looking for something to complain.
Hey, Jazz. You can't, Jazz. You can never satisfy them because they don't like Rob Pelinka.
Exactly.
Because, and the reason why I know this for a fact is because if it was Magic, if we just swapped their positions, right, and it was Magic Johnson still here and Rob Pelinka nowhere here, and Magic Johnson did the exact same things, they'd be up here clapping it up. They'd be like, "Wow, Magic Johnson got us Walker Kessler. Oh my!" Come on, we know
okay, Jazz. I have a question for you. Since you're stating, since JC said what he said, I have a humble question for you, Mr. Jazz. My question is, can you tell me 1 year since that championship where we only traded 3 players or less?
Where we traded 3 players or less?
3 players or less.
I can't recall.
We only traded one nigga last year. The year before that, we only traded what was it? What was it? A couple niggas, right? It's a couple niggas. It was
What's a couple? What's a couple?
Hold on. Let me pull it up. So I'm not revising history.
Since Mhm.
We did the Luca trade a couple years ago. And then we traded for Dorian Finney-Smith. I know last year.
Yeah.
Not this
Traded for
past year,
D'Lo.
but the year before that.
And that big
Yeah,
Vanderbilt trade.
That was
that
it.
was about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, so
We've
we
done a
traded
we've done a
D'Lo and Vando.
We done it one
yeah we've
time.
done a
No, I'm confusing myself. My bad.
We
we
done it one
we've done a
time.
we've done a trade. I think
Once.
like every year.
We done a trade every year with about 3 or more players.
No, we
We
haven't. No, we
only
haven't.
Well,
we
No, we haven't.
not last year. Last year we only did Gabe Vincent for Luke Kennard. That was it.
Yeah.
the last year is the one I'm counting. The 1 year.
Oh yeah,
The
Okay.
one
that was
year.
a
That's the
that was the only.
championship.
But
That's the
even but
championship year. 1 year.
okay, but even a couple years before that, when we got Dorian Finney-Smith, I think that was the only trade we did that year too. I think.
No,
trying to think of another one.
Yeah,
no,
we
we
traded
did more than
Maxwell.
Finney Smith.
We did Maxwell
Well,
Lewis and that
Lewis.
one D'Lo, right? It was Maxwell Lewis and D'Lo for Dorian.
I think
Yes.
so for Dorian. I
Yeah,
think so.
Yes.
for Dorian. Yeah.
Yeah,
And that was
and that was
it.
the only trade we did, right?
Yeah, that was it. That's
No.
all we
Yeah.
did
So
that
yeah,
year.
so that's 2 years in a row where we
Okay,
only
2
traded
years.
one player. But
2 years
all the
out
other
of
years, though,
six.
I don't know.
Out of 6 years. Two
But
years. Okay, 2 years
but
out of
but,
6 years.
but look at this though. Like I think we so focused on the Lakers and what we doing, we don't compare ourselves to what other managers, general, whatever you call it, they doing that as well. They don't. Nobody's really making moves like that. How you want them to make
Wait,
moves? I think like a lot of, in my
they
opinion,
draft
I may
better,
be wrong.
sir.
I don't know,
They
but I'm just saying.
they draft
If,
better, and then they develop their players. That's why now everybody around the league right now has a doggone bench, and we got 17 of these things without a bench. Everybody else, look at their roster,
and
sir.
but how
Everybody
much
else
and
bench
how much
scores more than 10
but how
points
much
a game.
how
Some
much more
games we
champion?
only get 5 or 8.
But who have the most championships right now in the league in the top two?
Boston, they got 18.
And
We
Lakers,
got
right?
17.
So with
Yes.
so I mean, would you say that our approach in how we handle things or whatever, that's the correct approach since we bringing in these championships? Or you would just want to waste
How,
time and invest
how,
in players?
okay, wait, wait, wait,
Or
wait,
you
wait.
want
The bulk of our championships came before Rob even got there. Mr. Bus was still there.
but it's the culture
So
that was
no,
so
wait. I can't. But that's Mr. Bus is like Pat Riley in Miami right now. That's the one who had the Godfather title before Pat. For those who don't know, as a GM, the Godfather was Mr. Bus. So if you're looking at it that way, Mr. Bus was our foundation.
Yep.
Since then, the brothers
If
almost lost. The family almost lost the team. With the trust, we haven't drafted well. Then when we do get a name, right? When we do get a name, normally that player is past their prime. So the name isn't even bright no more. Like prime example, when we got LeBron, the main reason why a lot of Kobe fans didn't like him, they felt he passed his prime. He's not going to give us 25, 7, and 7. He's not going to be able to produce constantly because of his age. They thought it would be more injury prone, like they seen with Kobe towards the end of his years. That was the assumption, right? But he was our player foundation since the man came to the organization. So with a lot of the push and pull that you're saying, the Godfather had us well, good machine,
so
decent
you
machine,
so you think
right?
he so
But after that, huh?
you think he created that championship culture pretty much.
yes, he
Yes,
did.
yes.
He did.
You got to think when he got the team. You look at just what he paid for the team. and look at the value that the team was, even if you want to bring up um the IV year, right? With Magic. Just look at the value amount of the team compared to what he paid for it, sir. It was we were still winning. There was no way to lose the team. Once he left, the trust really almost lost the team. This is how much of a diehard Laker fan I am. I was actually mad. We almost lost the team.
So in that time, you felt that that culture fell off.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
once.
why do a lot of see? But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say you may be more knowledgeable. You're older, whatever. You may know more. But let me ask you this: like, why do
Okay.
most players still want to flock towards the Lakers? Is it because that culture, that identity?
So
Because we're more marketable when it comes to the highlights, when they, especially when they play it during the
so
All-Star games or when they do it during the playoffs, right? They bring up somebody like Cap. They keep talking about our Hall of Fame players, either that we traded for or that we at that time was homegrown, right? Because now for a lot of us that are diehards, we still remember the 40-year-old virgin. And I say the nickname without saying the name, just so it registers. If you know who I'm talking about, that lets you know you're a diehard. Because that that man
Well, I'm not a
actually
diehard, so can you specify who you're talking about?
AC Green.
I mean, I've been saying that I'm not a diehard, so
You talking about
No,
AC,
no,
man?
no.
It's AC.
I'm
Talking
I'm
about
talking about
AC.
AC Green. So literally, if you look at the what was literally going on even at that time, right? Cap, even though he was the captain, he was having problems with the coach, and y'all, a lot of people found out about that because of the shows, right? But they was actually reports on that because at one time, Bus and Cap was getting into it because he was an activist and was on that whole council and everything, right? So they was also getting into it with the sponsorship about that. So literally, when you look at it, the championships and the pedigrees, that's all 17. Like you really want to say prior to that, like prior to Shaq coming, and look at the numbers. Look at the numbers from then to now. I mean, it's not that much different, is it? Boston got three because Boston got the best of theirs way before the big three got there.
you're lying again, sir.
About the Boston statement or the Lakers statement, sir?
AC Green never got into it with the bus.
I said Cap.
Who?
Cap.
Kareem,
Who?
Kareem
Oh
Abdul-Jabbar.
my God, man.
But shouldn't you consider the fact that when you expect Lakers to be as far as like, but you got to consider the fact that every team go through a season of drought, so you can't really dictate on.
Right. We go through the drought. Now watch this. When was our last drought? Don't worry, I'll tell you. When Kobe went up to the
The whole
office
thing
and
up.
said I wanted to be traded,
Damn. Ooh.
the
Yeah.
office made that the drought season, right? It
Sir,
was a drought season for how many seasons?
Wait, that was 2007 or 8. That was
Like
2008.
4 or 5 seasons. Like 4 or 5 seasons, we was in a drought.
Mhm.
That
Then,
was
if you
Wait, you
look
talking about
at
before
it,
that?
So
how
wait, is that
Wait,
good or
you talking
bad?
about
Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
No, wait. That was in like 2007 and 8.
Yeah, that was before we got. That was like before we got power. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, before we got Powell, before we got Odom, before we got Brown on the team, Bynum, before we got all that.
It
That
was
was
there
our
for
drought
Yeah,
season.
but that wasn't it wasn't that long. It was because we went to the finals in 2014. 2015. 2016. 2017. 2018. 2019. 2020. 2021. 2022. 2023. 2024. 2025. 2026. 2027. 2028. 2029. 2030. 2031. 2032. 2033. 2034. 2035. 2036. 2037. 2038. 2039. 2040. 2041. 2042. 2043. 2044. 2045. 2046. 2047. 2048. 2049. 2050. 2051. 2052. 2053. 2054. 2055. 2056. 2057. 2058. 2059. 2060. 2061. 2062. 2063. 2064. 2065. 2066. 2067. 2068. 2069. 2070. 2071. 2072. 2073. 2074. 2075. 2076. 2077. 2078. 2079. 2080. 2081. 2082. 2083. 2084. 2085. 2086. 2087. 2088. 2089. 2090. 2091. 2092. 2093. 2094. 2095. 2096. 2097. 2098. 2099. 2000. 2001. 2002. 2003. in 04, I think it was. I think we went to the finals in 04. We lost against Detroit, and then Kobe asked in 2007, 2008, "I'm one out unless you give me a freaking another All Star."
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was that was that,
that
that was
Something like
after
that.
the
And then that's
3P.
yeah, that's gonna make them go out the
yeah, that's what I
ball.
said.
Yeah.
I'm
No, no,
talking
no.
about
Okay, look,
huh?
okay. We went to the finals in 04, right?
Uh-huh.
And then didn't Kobe say something about he wanted out in like 07, 08 or 06, 07, something like that?
Mm-hmm. It was like '06. It was like
Something like that. And
'06.
then they traded for Powell
Mm-hmm.
in the mid season
A
of
couple of
08,
seasons
right?
later. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's I mean if 04 to 08, because
Did
we went to the finals in 08 and we lost.
did
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
So it's
So
about
And
four.
that,
That's about 4 years.
when I say drought DJ, I'm talking about championships off of what his statement is. I'm going off of his
Oh,
statement of winning championships.
oh,
Our
you talking about just
drought.
winning only?
Yes.
Oh, winning only. Okay, then yeah, you got to go back to like 02 to 08 then. Okay.
But wait,
So
doesn't making the finals, but making it to the final should count though. You didn't win, but whatever
did
team
you
you
win?
had made it to the final. But the team you constructed
Did you build
whipped
on
through the
it?
West though, sir. Like what are you talking about?
Did you build on it?
see, JC
I'm
got to watch out for those little
I'll,
details.
I'll,
The little
I'll ask the
details.
question a
The
different
little
way then.
details.
You went to the finals, right?
Yeah.
Did you build on it?
No.
Okay, then that's a drought
How is
because
that?
he is he literally listen to his question. He basically is bringing up when did we win them, how did we win them, and just like his question just now was, doesn't every organization go through a drought? Yes, we did.
Okay, so what
Every
about like but we're not but bro, y'all make it seem like the Lakers are like the when is the Portland Trailblazers won a championship?
we no see we don't
Crickets.
push the goalposts,
Crickets.
don't deflect. You
Crickets.
know you're deflecting. We're talking about the
Deflecting
Lakers. You
what?
brought up who? No, we're talking
I'm
the
telling you,
Lakers.
I'm telling
You
you though,
brought up
that's
who?
the difference, sir. That's
No,
the
wait,
difference.
no, sir.
It took
We're
the Knicks
talking
what
about who?
57 years to win a championship?
Are we
57
the
or something
Knicks
like
or
that?
are we the Lakers, JC?
But we don't, bro. Okay, if you really want to be
This
honest,
question was
we don't win.
about the Lakers.
Okay,
I
but
don't
sir,
care about
we
nobody
went
else.
from
He
okay,
asked,
we went from
oh my
2000,
God.
sir. We went from 2003 to 2009, right? The back to back, right? That's a drought, right? I agree with you on that, right? Then we went from 2011 all the way down to 2020, nigga. That's 9 years of nothing, no chip, no nothing. 9 years. Now we're on a
So
6-year drought. So what are we
so his
talking about?
question was
I ain't gonna lie.
when
That's
we
what I
won
thought it was a drought.
our
I thought
championship.
that drought of
The,
2010 because that's like a whole freaking decade. Like you
Yeah,
looking
that's a
at
decade. That's a
2010 to
drought.
20. That's the whole 2010s. Like you didn't even sniff. And that's to me that's what I thought he meant by
But
drought. Because I thought he was talking about, huh?
yeah,
are you
that's what I'm.
talking about
No,
winning
no,
the
that's what
Wait,
I'm.
hold
championship
on.
or making the playoffs?
Yeah, wait. Let Jazz say. What do
But
you say?
that's what I'm. But that's what I'm saying. I forgot your name. But if you're going to like declare something, you gotta, and your definition of something is different. That's when you start an argument. We don't really understand what you're saying. Your definition of a drought is just different than what we normally hear. So like if you have your own definition of something, you gotta declare what you feel something truly is. Because we can't really understand your argument.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I think
When,
what he
mhm.
said was if you ain't winning a championship, then that's a drought. I think that was his whole thing.
That,
That's why I stopped when he said that. I was like, oh, okay, I get it now.
So that's what I'm saying. You
right.
gotta look in
Because
in the
that's the way
details,
he
like what he's
based
saying.
it.
Like you, he
But
like
that's the way you based it. Because you brought up Boston too. And I gave you the time frame for Boston. When did Boston win all their championships? Think about it. Boston had Walker over there, and they had Paul Pierce. They didn't win no championships,
Show didn't.
and they didn't win it all the way until they brought three old people together: Old Jesus and KG and Paul Pierce. They didn't win it before then,
And then they got Rondo.
and they drafted Rondo.
Shout out to Rondo.
Yeah.
Hey,
So literally, when you're saying drought, and you was basically saying when did teams win? When did us and Boston win the bulk of our championships? That's why I brought up the original Godfather, sir.
you,
I
you,
wasn't
you know,
going against your question. I only gave you the time frame that you asked for. Go ahead,
you,
JC.
no, it was
No,
me.
on.
You
Oh,
notice
ready to
what
try my bad.
Damn, that's
you
crazy. You got us
there,
confused. That's
there
nuts. Go ahead.
there was something that I actually noticed about the championships. There was with even with Boston, right? You brought up Rondo, right? Those teams, whether it was Magic Johnson, whether it was Kobe Bryant, you know what I'm saying, and you even though Rondo was not a part of the big three, he was a big factor of their championship. There was always
Mm-hmm.
somebody that they drafted that stepped up and was a focal piece for that championship. The reason why we were able to get the Showtime Lakers in the run that we got was because of Magic Johnson. What was Magic Johnson? He was drafted. Same thing with Kobe Bryant. Yeah, it was a trade from, you know what I'm saying, from Charlotte or whatever, but it still was a draft pick. We
No, it
don't
wasn't.
have that.
That wasn't a draft.
It
Wait,
was a trade.
yeah, but it wasn't
It
like
was
we
a
didn't
trade
like
on draft
we
day.
didn't like draft Kobe though. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Wait.
He just said,
Charlotte drafted Kobe, right? And then they traded Kobe
and he
here.
said it was a trade. So technically, that's still a pick.
Okay, yeah, you could say we drafted Kobe then. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like a straight up, but in a roundabout way, it was on a draft night. It was the pick, but
It was on draft night. Oh, then we drafted Kobe then. If it's on draft
Yeah,
night, then we drafted Kobe
it's
because
on
we
draft
traded for
night.
him, right? Wait,
Yeah,
we traded
it
for
happened
him,
on
right?
draft night. Yes,
Okay,
on
yeah.
draft night.
Okay, so yes, we drafted Kobe Bryant then.
yeah.
That's
So
why his pictures
Wait,
show the
wait,
horn hat.
wait. Who initiated the trade? Was it Charlotte or the Lakers?
The Lakers.
The
Okay, we
Lakers.
drafted Kobe.
yeah. So with that being said, that's why I'm really only a few people agree with me on that, but that's why I'm really on drafting guys and actually trying to have it pan out, because again, you seen how that was beneficial to when we were consistently winning, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. It was because we had a draft pick that was actually producing for us.
Right,
It wasn't
but
just
Twan,
Amanda said it was for Vlade. They traded Vlade for
yep,
Kobe, and they wanted to they traded Vlade because they not only for Kobe, but they wanted to make more cap space room for Shaq.
cap
That's
space
what it
because
was.
of body contract and the give Shaq the money that Shaq was looking for. That was one
Right.
of the first conversations Shaq even said he had, where the owner said, "I could give you this, and you can't complain about the team, or I can give you this, and then I can build."
So
Yeah.
I found out. So I found out the reason of our drought. Our drought, that 2011 drought. Where is it at? I just had it pulled up. See, this is why I got to keep these tabs open. Okay, here we go. This is why. Two niggas, DJ. It was two niggas' faults. Why? One nigga, LeBron James. He's the cause. And then the other nigga, Stephen Curry. Them two niggas dominated them whole tens. It's just them niggas.
So what
All up
about
and
that
down
Kobe year?
from 2011 all the way. Well, you don't count 2013. Well, LeBron was in that, right? 2013, 2014, right?
Yeah.
San Antonio won, then Golden State won, then Cleveland won. LeBron, Golden State won, Golden State won again. Then the Raptors beat Golden State, but Curry's still there, right? Then we finally won. Yeah. So that we wasn't clearly we didn't build no team to try to go compete with Golden State because them niggas was all up and down the finals.
And JC, can I ask you a question?
And they ain't have no center. Go ahead.
How was the Warriors constructed?
No center.
Was it a free agency team or was it a drafted team?
A draft team,
I'll put it.
A draft team, Mark Jackson.
Oh my God.
Okay, so let me ask this then. Like, since Lakers always been a good team, was our draft picks good draft picks? Because like, if you're a good team, you get, you're not as high in the draft pick, right? Does that have an effect on whether? Hold on, but does that have an effect on whether what we get out the draft is actually going to be effective for us compared to these such teams who invest in draft picks, but they got a better draft pick than us because they suck? Their team is at the bottom.
No, the problem with the Lakers has only been one thing normally during the draft. It's only two things that happen. Either we play the player that we draft and literally develop them, or we don't. It's only been one way or the other. Because mind you, we had Brown over here, right? Brown was going in an upswing. That young man was jumping out the gym. He was competing with Kobe for the shooting guard position because that's what he played. And literally, next you look up, not only did we take his minutes from us, I think another half a season, we wind up getting him out of here.
Why?
If I was in the front office, I would have that answer. Because I'm not in the front office. We all wonder why.
Answer why.
Oh wow! Finally, he doesn't make something up. Go ahead.
Sorry. You can't assume something.
Wait, I blame the front office. I blame the front office when they mess up. So don't say I don't. I go from the brothers to whoever the GM is, to the president of operations, down to the secretary. I let it be known. Our front office has been trash.
Is D'Lo a good player?
No.
Okay, so when
regular
we drafted
season.
him, when we drafted him, did we invest in? Should we have still invested in him?
Yes, after what he did for the Nets, that showed you we needed to invest in him.
We're not talking about the Nets. We're talking about his entire career and who he became.
Who he became once he left us showed that we didn't catch him at it. We didn't have him at his peak. When he left us, he made that decision look so crazy because he went over there and then in fact, and I'm just going off of the top of my head, he almost made the All-Star team. Oh, he made the All-Star team that year.
So if we continued investing in D'Lo, he would have been a completely different type of player. You think?
Yeah. But you can say the same thing about Ball. You can say the same thing about Randall.
Okay.
Why you laughing, man?
Randall left us and became the most improved. He won a 6-man award.
But what is he? Has he won a chip?
Hell no.
He didn't win a chip, but to get a 6-man award, that's hard.
No, who cares about 6-man? That means you're coming off the bench. Nobody cares about
that's accolade.
That's not an MVP. It's not Finals MVP. Who cares about 6-man? I'm looking for champions, nigga.
My thing is D'Lo is who he is. Whether he went through the storm, whatever situation he went through, he became that's who he is as a person. So
facts.
No, he slid down.
We didn't invest in him because we probably seen D'Lo before everybody seen D'Lo.
Facts.
And we made a good decision.
We didn't make him a high priority option when he was on our team. When he left, and went to the Nets, he was a primarily option.
He had
He
all the
he was
opportunity in
like
the world, bro.
no, he did not. He was not our number one option. When D'Lo was here, D'Lo look at his touches. Pull up these D'Lo resume and look at his touches.
For what
Meaning
year?
the
For the
shot
Nets?
attempt
For what year?
They're talking about the
for
Nets?
his for the time. No, for the time he was with us. Look at his shot numbers.
Oh, well, he had around. He only was with us for. You're talking about his first beginning, like his rookie year, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he shot
He was
about
not. He was not.
12. They shot 12 to 14.
Yeah. When he went to the Nets, what was his shot attempts, DJ? It went up.
It went up. It was 14 to 19.
There you
But you
go.
can't. My thing is, you can't stop greatness. Whether somebody try to, block you from that path, you can't stop it. We didn't really control.
Okay.
I think D'Lo is who he is. Whatever he went through the storm, that's who you went through the storm. You went through. We traded whatever we did to you. It doesn't matter. You became who you is. That's just who you are as a person. You wasn't made. You wasn't meant to be great. Period. You're a good player, but
Okay.
are you a championship?
What you're
Are you a
saying?
championship player?
Wait. See, when y'all say championship player, right? And this is where you also have to. Now, this is when you gotta still involve the GM and the coach, right? Because there are certain schemes players work better with, right? Because JC bought out Zoe, right? Did Zoe play better when he was a Pelican than when he was as in a Laker uniform,
Did he?
Mr.
I don't know.
Jazz? Did he
I
play
stopped
better
watching.
when he was with Chicago
He improved.
than
I think he
Purple
improved
and
on the
Gold?
shot. He improved on the shot.
Okay, so wait. Now, and the reason why I bring that up is you're also talking about the first and second time they went in his knee, which was here in New Orleans, because that was part of the reason why he was traded from Purple and Gold because of his knee, right? Okay, he go to Chicago. They had to dig in his knee the third and the fourth time, right? But he still played better.
Mhm.
He played better than he played in Purple and Gold, but that was because of the systems that he was in, also.
No, it's because of he just improved
Huh?
as a. He's just because he improved as a player. Everybody improved. They two,
Thank you.
three
No,
years. They're gonna
wait.
improve.
The
You're gonna
shooting.
improve
No,
regardless.
that's not true. No, that
But you can't.
and here's
So
what
you
I'm gonna
can't
show
even.
you where it's not true. Our shooting coach went to change his shot. Now, mind you, you're training all in high school. You train in college, right? You literally have so many reps with the way that you shoot. Then you come to the NBA and the shooting coach say you need to change your shot. So you went from making them in the game, right? In
Mhm.
purple and gold to now you literally have to reconstruct your shot. Folks is another one that had that problem with Philly. You changed his shot, all those reps that millions of reps that he had before, all that goes out the window.
So the system changed the shot.
No, the shooting coach demanded that he change his shot. Our
So
shooting coach. We just got rid
that's
of him with him.
that's one person though. He was fortunate to be in that position, but we talking about system. That has nothing to do with the system. That's one person that improved his shot.
Oh, he ran the offense the same. The only thing that changed with him was the shot. He ran the offense the same. He did not. There's no team he went to ever that he did not run the offense well. The only reason why we didn't keep him as a Laker because his shooting percentage went down.
So
But we the
basically,
one who changed the shot.
so basically, what you're telling me is that maybe Jason Tatum would have not been in that trade. If we would have drafted him, it's basically
I
what you're saying.
can't
'Cause
say
this sounds
that
like to me, this
because
nigga got a bunch of issues. This nigga ain't got no jumper. This
B.I.
nigga
shouldn't have
digging
been
in
part
his
of that
knee.
trade.
So
Wait,
was they digging in?
B.I.
Was they digging in? Was they
trade.
digging in Jason Tatum's
Kuzma,
knee?
Ku-
Huh?
no, that Kuzma should have been a part of that trade. But Kuzma went on the dinner with Jeannie. Then right after that, Kuzma was off of the table. Then
Well,
New Orleans asked for Bi. If I can't have Kuzma, give me Bi. But Kuzma should have been a part of that trade. That's who should have been a
we
part of
all
that
know
trade.
we all know why he wasn't. You know,
Because he had the dinner with Jeannie.
of course. Yeah, he
Okay.
had then.
Okay, you finally admitted it.
What?
Okay. You finally admitted it.
What? Admitted what? Everybody, bro, they have matching Christmas sweaters. Come on.
No, go, JC. I'm
AG,
laughing at the way you,
AG two
JC, I'm
times
laughing at
on
the
him.
way you said it, though, bro. That's all I'm
Finally
laughing
admitted. You finally admitted to it that AG girl had cheated on him. That's all.
Hey,
Yeah,
it happens to
yeah.
everybody, man.
That's
You
about
know
the
what I'm
time he
saying?
went blonde, just like Genie.
Oh, that is right. He did
So,
go
so
blonde like Genie. That's crazy. Yeah, he did.
Crazy work. They sure did.
That's
not
wild.
just the hair rate of twine. The outfits started to get weird. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like he was just like Westbrook.
We,
I
hey,
own
we,
a fashion company now. I'm concentrating on fashion rather than getting concentrating on what I get paid for.
hey, just imagine what AG be dressing like.
Oh,
That's crazy.
oh. Damn.
So basically,
I'm
so
not thinking
basically,
about
what
what
was
he's dressing.
so
Pedal
basically
pussy.
what we're
Man,
saying is
AD didn't
we're
wear
saying
no
we
stuff
don't.
like that.
So basically, what we're saying is
How
we
you
don't
know?
want Kuzma back. That's what we're saying, right?
Hell no.
Yes,
Hell
sir.
no. No.
Hey, we bring Kuzma back. We need to bring Phil Jackson back.
Phil
Wait,
Jackson.
Yeah,
wait,
yeah. We
DJ.
just bring it back. Yeah, we just bring it back. X's might as well bring back Phil Jackson too.
But DJ, you want to bring somebody back that didn't even take one shot in the playoff game, and he was the number two option on the team?
You talking about Kuzma?
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, number 2 option?
Bro, I feel like y'all just be saying stuff now, bro.
He was the number two option on the Bucks,
I don't
and did
remember
not
that.
take a
Oh, on
shot
the
in the
Bucks.
playoff
Oh, on the
game.
Bucks. Oh
Oh,
my
on the
god.
Bucks.
Yeah, you
Oh.
gotta add context when you say stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I
I
was
thought you
like, when
said
did
the
that
Lakers.
happen?
I
I
was
was
like,
like,
what
when?
When did that happen in LA?
If you watch basketball, it happened. I
Sir,
watch
I was watching the
basketball.
Lakers. I don't watch
No,
you
we're not.
basketball.
Yeah, we wasn't. No, we're
See,
not saying that.
see,
We're not saying that we don't watch basketball. What we're saying is that we thought you meant the Lakers, not the Bucks. That's all.
Right.
nah, the Bucks. He was supposed to be the number two. He was supposed to
hmm
be taking all the reps that Middleton was putting up. His numbers actually went down. He already just an average defensive player. His defensive went down and his attempts went down. And he
did
was
we
supposed to take all the reps that Middleton had because Middleton was traded.
we drafted Kuzma, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm. It's crazy. Y'all just be going crazy on y'all former players, but then y'all complain about the investing in them.
No, he was supposed to be a part of that trade, sir. Like us as Lakers that was watching him, I'm gonna give you him because I want to keep Bi. At least Bi let the game come to him. Bi don't force issues, right? So just to say for 4 minutes of just say the fourth quarter, right? Be the ball not coming to Bi for attempt. Bi not gonna sulk. Bi not, is still gonna play defense. I want to keep a player like that because then when I rotate the ball back to him and he know he gonna get the green light again, he produces. Bi produce for us.
So,
That's why the Pelicans said, if I can't have Kuzma, right? I'm not gonna do this trade if I don't get a Bi. and
So,
that's what they demanded and stood on.
so you would want a BI on your team
Yes.
as what option do you feel like he would bring your team a championship? As the second option, you trust BI to be that second option on your team to win a championship.
Okay, sir. Wait. What I'm saying, and I don't want nobody
No,
to take this out
I'm
of
just asking.
context.
I'm just asking the question.
Wait,
Do you
wait.
feel like
I'm
he should
I'm
be a
I'm
second
I'm
option?
giving you my definition. Wait, I'm giving you my full definition. LeBron James, AD, and I feel would have bought us the championship. Now, yes, we still had to fill a team around them three, but regardless on what you want to say, you can pull up any of Bi seasons, even his hurt seasons, and you can't tell me that young man didn't produce. And he is the one that don't rush the ball, don't rush the play, don't like how you would say legitimately demand the ball. He waits till it comes to him, and he takes over.
But but
Huh?
you also said that D'Lo wasn't able to be who he was because of who he was on the team. But now you put Brandon next to these other
No, no,
superstars.
that's not what I said. No, that's not what I said. What I said for D'Lo was he was not our priority or first option or second option. He was not that for us. When D'Lo was here, we wanted him to be a pass first guard, tall guard. We didn't ask him to be a combo guard. We didn't ask him to be a scoring point guard. We wanted him to be a pass first playmaking guard. That's what we asked of him, sir. That's also what we asked of Zoe. And see that's what I mean about what when you change a player, right? You have a player right now with all these free agents that we just bought. You can go down the list, pick a name, go down the list, look at what they did on their previous team, and then my next question will be: do you think they're going to average that as a Laker?
Wait,
I
ask that
And
think both
question
of y'all.
again.
nine
I
times
think
out
both
of
of y'all is
10,
right though. I think both of y'all is
huh?
right though, because a system can change a player, but also Jazz is right too, because he was saying that a player get better as they get more experience, and I think that's right too. So like, for example, with D'Lo, I think we only had him for like what 2 years, and then we traded him, right? It was
Two
let me look
years,
that up.
2 years
Yeah, it
out
was
of
two,
there,
right? Yeah. So I
2 years
mean,
out of there.
for right, so for a player like D'Lo, it's like, well, damn, you only had him 2 years. How much can you really get out of a player if you only got him for 2 years? He's gonna get better after like year three, year four, five, six, seven. He's probably gonna get better with more experience. So I think both of y'all are saying, both of y'all are right in what y'all saying.
You're right. So it's hard to
And
make that
then when it
argument
came,
for if he really was effective outside of that system when all players usually get better their third year around. So it's hard
well,
to
he
say,
he
oh, it's
he
because
was
of the
given
system.
the option to be a scorer. He was given the option to be a scorer slash combo guard with the Nets compared to being a Laker. When it came to Zoe, right? When Zoe was out the door, we already knew he needed surgery. So we made him a part of that trade because we wasn't gonna sit there and wait for him to heal up. So it benefited us, but if you really want to be honest, we should have kept Josh Hart. Even though the points wasn't there, that young man did a lot of stuff that wasn't on the stat sheet,
Everybody wanted to keep Josh Hart.
right?
During that time, we should have
Right?
kept Josh Hart, or or are you talking about nowadays, just Josh Hart? Should we
No,
have kept him
even
back then?
then, yes,
Wait, what'd you
he
say?
did
Wait,
a
what'd you
lot
say?
of stuff that wasn't on the stat sheet,
The biggest issue that I've been seeing is that we've been marking players safe that shouldn't be safe, and that's where we fall into a
thank
lot of
you.
trouble.
No, I
Kuzma
think
should Kuzma shouldn't have been safe. You know what I'm saying? I'll put it out there. I know we haven't talked about it, but Austin Reeves, he shouldn't have been safe. You know what I'm saying? Like those guys.
Monk should have been Steve.
Honestly, Josh Hart when he was playing the Lakers, he was a tradable player. That's it. He was a tradable
You
player
know,
playing next to especially playing next to non all stars. There wasn't really no all stars on the team, so he was tradable. He's a player you got to put him in the system. So it's like, yeah, we should have kept him, but with who playing next to these average dudes, he can't be the Josh Hart we
No,
know now.
well,
He
he
did a
was
lot
on
of
the
stuff that
team.
wasn't on the. Go ahead, DJ. I'm
He,
sorry.
no, he was on the team when LeBron was there though. Like his first year with LeBron, he was there, and I
Mm-hmm.
I just think that was one of the guys that I wanted to keep for sure. It's just because I saw him play. I just saw the heart in him. I saw it. Hence his last name,
Thank
right?
you.
But he just had heart, man. Like again, he wasn't no like he wasn't gonna be. And this is in my opinion, this is what I think they should make Bronny into. Stop trying to make Bronny into this freaking this point guard that facilitates the offense. Make him into like a Josh Hart. Make him into like a Alex Caruso. You don't see Josh Hart or Alex Caruso bringing the ball up the court and initiating the offense like that, but they make freaking winning plays. They play hard nosed defense. They make winning plays, bro, and they just play with heart. And that's what I think we should make Brownie into. So that's what I saw in Josh Hart when we first had him. I was like, dude, that guy right there, bro. He just the way he played, I just like the way he played. He dived for balls all the time, bro. He was
Thank
always in
you.
the air. He'll take so many charges against anybody. Like he don't care who it is. Like he just had heart, man. You know what I mean? And I just like the way he played, bro. He went 100% every single time he was on the court. Every
Thank
time,
you.
no
And
matter what it is.
then when
So
he
hey,
came to
yeah.
New Orleans, prime example, he came to New Orleans. We fell in love with his play because once again, he let those reps come to him. He didn't force no issue like to bump the system or to bump the chemistry of the team. It was no ego. He was full team player.
yeah, he's a
So
role player.
why
Big facts.
Yep.
why would you not want him on like a team like New York where literally not every game he gives you 14 or 16, but then you have some games where he just pop up, give you them 18-point games, 4 steals in a game, 6 rebounds.
Jazz,
It,
Jazz got
it
DJ.
like
Well, we
so
didn't we
he
didn't we didn't want Josh Hart because we preferred that championship with Anthony Davis. That's why we did the trade. So you choose.
So this is my thing, right? I feel like y'all would be saying this too about Austin Reeves, because if we would have traded Austin Reeves, yeah, I'm saying it. I'm saying it
huh?
right now. Yep.
No, I
Yeah,
wanted the value from a Reeves
because
trade. I wanted the value.
because if we traded Austin, right? Right, if we traded Austin before he got his other contract, and then he came to that season, and then he put like 50 points on our head, you know what niggas would be up here saying, DJ? Oh man, we should have kept that undrafted nigga Austin, man. Austin, now he just dropped 50 or 40 on us, man. Oh, we should have kept him. I'm telling you, DJ, they would have been saying that.
Probably.
They would have been
Okay,
saying
so
that.
wait. So when BJ did it as a Pelican, right? So when BI did that as a Pelican, right? Didn't the sports announcer say that? I could have sworn that's what they said. When BI was literally torturing us, right? As a Pelican, wasn't they saying, "Damn, I wish we would have kept BI and put Kuzma a part of that trade"? I could have sworn that's what
You
the
know you
announcers was saying.
I don't
you know
care
what
what
it
the
would have
announcer
eased
said. I'm
the
talking about us up here.
you know what would have eased it though, JC?
Yeah.
Like would have eased the pain though, and
Mm-hmm.
this is what eased the pain in when we traded away all those other guys, right? What eased the pain was you won a championship. That's what eased the
Yeah.
pain. So if
Yeah.
Austin would have got traded for
Hmm.
whoever back then, like a Dejounte Murray or a Laurie
Zach
Marketing, whoever
Levine
we was talking about, Zach
or
Levine, whatever it is,
Kyrie.
right? Yeah, Kyrie, like any one of them fools, right? And then all of a sudden we won a championship within 1 or 2 years. I don't
Yeah.
think people will be tripping on trading Austin. They're like, oh well,
Nah.
well you still may have some, the
Yeah.
LeBron haters for sure because they blame LeBron for everything, right? Oh, we should have kept.
Yep.
They still say it now. We should have
Yep.
kept those young guys. Oh God, but for me,
Yeah.
as long as we win, I don't really trip
But
on.
you know what I think it is though, DJ? I think it's like because we've seen Austin and we're still seeing Austin, so we got to really see him. We got to see how he is against these, these top teams, right? We get to see him like a girl you met at the club, the lights is off, right? But then you wake up in the morning, she got no makeup on. It's like, oh, that's Austin Reeves. We seen him without the makeup on. And that's why it's just so easy for us now to be like, man, hey, yo, get this nigga up out of here. Right. But I think with the other players like the Josh Hart and the Brandon, I think we have like it's like those nostalgia things. I think we hold nostalgia to certain players when in reality, what if the niggas did stay when we didn't win a championship? Then we don't. I mean, we don't know, right? We don't know because it didn't happen. So we can only go off of what happened, right? And Josh Hart wasn't like a leader on that Knicks team, right? He was just a nice role player. Now I'm not against him, like staying a Laker and all that, right? But he was a role player. What? Yes, nigga. What? Did you not watch it? He was a role player.
No. Josh Hart is one of the leaders on the Knicks. Don't lie.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Respect on his name.
You sure about that? Because I saw his interview. And in his interview, he said his interview said he likes being the fourth guy. That doesn't sound like a leader to me, buddy. That doesn't sound like a leader to me, buddy. I don't care about how you feel.
Option on the team is a leader.
What he said was when you have a player like him that could be like the fourth option, it's a good role. Like, what are we talking about? He's a role player, but it's okay. He's not a leader.
He's still a leader.
Okay. Jason, do you have a starting five? Do you have a starting three? Bro. I'm not gonna argue with you about Jalen Brunson being.
Do you have a starting three or starting five? Do you have a starting three or a starting five?
I don't care. I don't care.
Jalen Brunson or Josh Hart?
Jalen Brunson is the team leader. Gemini.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
What are you trying to argue with me about? Damn.
You
just listen sometimes.
I said he's one of the leaders on the team. He is. He's the defensive anchor.
Sir, stop it, bro.
Oh my God.
When is Josh Hart led niggas? Please tell me. Name me 1 year.
He is the defensive anchor.
Sir, that's not
every year.
He's not the team leader, sir. Stop arguing with me about it. Stop, bro. You're wrong. Damn.
I didn't say he's the number one. I say he's one of the leaders on the Knicks. You said a fourth option isn't a leader.
I don't care. He's not the team leader, sir. I don't care. He's a role player.
So wait. Watch this, DJ. What he just said.
Bro, I'm not arguing with you about this. Bro, it's a fact. No one is taking direction from Josh Hart. What are we talking about?
Bro, that's a lie. That's cap.
Damn.
That's cap.
Oh my God. I don't care how you feel, sir. I watched the finals. I don't care how you feel. It was not Josh Hart giving direction, sir. It was Jalen Brunson. Damn. Who had finals MVP, sir?
No, DJ. Y'all talk about offense. I talk about both sides of the ball.
I'm not talking about nigga. Oh, did I say anything about offense or defense, sir? No, I did not. Them things did not utter. None of them were uttered out of my mouth. All I said was Josh Hart is not the leader of the team, which he is not. I don't care how you want to sauce it up, dress it up, turn it around, flip it, spin it. He is not the leader of the team. When it comes down to crunch time, when they were down 29, it was not Josh Hart rallying the team together. It was Jalen Brunson saying, follow me to the promised land, my brothers. I got you. Follow me. It wasn't Josh Hart in the huddle talking about you guys are going to follow me. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Damn. Always want to argue about the most.
Pull up the stats of Josh Hart and then we'll go against what you're saying.
This is why niggas forget their whole point, because niggas want to try to jump in and want to rattle it all up and shake it all up for what?
His numbers goes against what you're saying.
What was your point? You was going somewhere.
I forgot my point, DJ. You want to argue with me about who's the leader when DJ, we all know.
You say he's not.
I was listening to KC and he got me all confused.
No, hold on, Lewis. He said he's not a leader on the team, not the leader.
Sir,
I say he's a leader on a team.
No one is taking direction, sir. Sir, I'm not trying to disrespect Josh Hart, but no one is taking direction from Josh Hart. I'm sorry. That's just not happening, bro. It's not happening in any shape or form. It's not happening Everybody's gonna look to their team leader, Jalen Brunson. I'm sorry. Hey, Jalen, what we gonna do? What we gonna do, bro? We down 29. What we gonna do? It's not Josh Hart saying, I got the plan, guys. Here, follow me. No, it was Jalen Brunson leading the charge. I'm sorry. I watched it. It was not Josh Hart.
You did
Yeah,
not
did Josh
say
Hart play his,
leader.
yeah, did
You say
Josh
he's
Hart
not
play his
a leader.
role? Did Josh Hart play his role? Yes, he did play his role. Yes, and I give him all credit for that. He played his role, but he's not a leader. Sorry. I'm sorry, he's not. And that's just a fact. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry.
Okay, what was your point?
I forgot.
Yeah, what was your point,
JP? Jalen Brunson being the team
He
leader because he want to
changed it
jump in
from
on
a
something.
leader.
You know what I'm talking about?
He changed it from a leader to a leader. No, his verbiage was he's not a leader. Then he changed it to the leader.
He's not.
I'm
Bro,
your
he's not a
verbiage,
leader
sir.
at all. Okay, I'll stand on it. The nigga ain't a leader at all. He's a role player, sir. Like, what are we talking about?
And that's cap. That's cap.
Oh my God, sir! I don't care how you feel, bro. I'm telling you what I watched, Unc.
I've watched. I watched
Unc.
the Knicks.
You watched it too, right? You was there. You watched it too, right, Unc? You
I
saw it?
watch it.
Okay, then it wasn't
He
Josh Hart.
is
It wasn't
a
Josh
leader
Hart.
on that team.
Oh, Unc, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm calling you a nigga. I'm sorry.
No.
It was Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Come on, chat. Send me
Once again,
Jalen
you
Brunson.
change your verbiage from he's not a leader on the team to he's not the leader on the
I wouldn't
team.
follow Jalen. I wouldn't follow Josh Hart around the corner. He's not a leader.
Stupid.
See, okay, so watch
I'm
this.
sorry, he's not, bro. I'm sorry. I get
Okay,
it.
so watch
I get it.
this.
Great defensive anchor.
For the
Oh yeah, great
playoff,
defensive anchor.
for
Yeah,
the
hard no
playoff,
D.
who played better, Josh Hart or Cat? For the playoffs, who played better, Josh Hart or Cat?
Who played
I'll
better?
wait. Who played better? The whole
That's
playoff.
subjective, though. But that's subjective.
How is that subjective?
That's subjective.
Oh my God. See, and y'all say I push the goalpost, I deflect. This is deflecting at its finest.
We're talking about
This is
leaders.
deflecting at its finest.
We're talking about leaders.
You say he's not a leader. Wait, once again, I went off of your verbiage. You say he's not a leader on the team.
Not a leader.
Then you changed it to he's not the leader of
Because I had to explain it to you. He ain't a leader, the leader.
No,
leader,
that's
major
different.
Leader, no leader. He's nothing. He's not a
Okay,
leader. He's a role player. Do your role.
Wait, I'm a break it down to what anybody in the back would say, right? When you look at I'm gonna pick a whole nother team, the Warriors. I'm gonna say the Warriors.
Now you want to talk about me moving the goalpost? You want to go to a new team?
No, wait, hold on.
Stay right here on the net, sir.
You had Chef, you had Clay, you had Draymond, and you had who? Jordan Poole, right? You had Jordan Poole, right?
Josh Hart averaged 10 points in the playoffs, sir. Cat averaged 15, 16, 11 rebounds.
And you watched the
Josh Hart
playoffs.
averaged 10 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists. What are we talking about, sir?
Okay, and you watched the playoffs. Who played better was my question. My exact question. My exact verbiage.
Cat.
No, it did not. No, it did not. No, it did not.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. But the fact is, though, that's your opinion. But the fact is, Jalen Brunson is the leader. You can't debate me. You can't stop it. Stop debating me.
Okay,
Stop
so
debating
2 points.
Stop debating
So
me.
2
Jalen
points.
Brunson is the leader. Josh Hart's not a leader. Why are we debating this? Why are we debating this?
Because that's cap. That's
Why are we
cap.
debating this?
Because it's cap what you're saying, young man.
No, it's not cap. It's not cap.
It is.
Sir, when it gets
Do you have a starting three or do you have a starting five?
Sir, when it comes down into the trenches, right? It doesn't matter about the player's performance of that game, sir. They're looking at their leaders. Jalen Brunson and Cat are the leaders of the Knicks. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how you may feel. Oh, this player played better than him.
Who is
That
the
does not
defensive
dictate.
anchor on the Knicks, sir?
That does not dictate the leader. Because if that's the case, then there should be no leader, and everybody can just take turns throughout the game. Oh, I want to be the leader now. Oh, I want to be the leader now. Oh, I want to be the leader now. No. The reason why there is team chemistry, the reason why you have team chemistry like the Knicks, right, is because everybody knows who the leader is. The reason why the Lakers, let's talk about another team. The reason why the Lakers were having issues, right? Because there was no direction of who is the actual leader. Some people said it was LeBron. Some people said it was Luka. Some people said no, it's Austin, right? But now that LeBron is gone, now there is no fighting over the leadership between Luka and LeBron. It's now Luka, right, sir? So when it comes down to the trenches, they're going to be looking at Luka. Hey, Luka, what are we going to do? Are they going to be looking at Austin's ass? Maybe, because he's the number 2 now. So they're going to be looking at Austin's ass. But when it was AD and LeBron on the team, it was AD and LeBron as the leaders of the team. It was not D-Lo. It was not Dorian Finney. It was none of them niggas. It wasn't Max Christie. Max Christie was like, hey, I could be the leader tonight, coach. No, they would have told him, sit your ass down. Nigga, you ain't no leader. Sit your ass down. What you talking about? You're talking about you the leader. You a role player. Do your role, nigga. Here's the X's and O's. You the X and this the O. Do it, nigga. What are we talking about? Josh Hart is not a leader, and I'm standing on that. Standing on that.
You came back to the Lakers, and I'm glad you did.
Jalen Brunson and Cat Williams told his ass, hey, look here, bucko. Role player, yeah, do your job. Your job is defense and shoot the ball, and we need you to shoot that ball. Other than that, nigga, we don't care about how you feel or whatever plan you got. This is our plan, nigga. Like, that's what it was. That's what he was, sir. I'm not arguing with you. Sir, I am not going to argue with you. Jalen Brunson is the leader of the Knicks. That is it, sir. Josh Hart is not the leader. Never been a leader, never will ever be a leader. His interview proved that he will never be a leader. He said he does not mind being the 4th guy. It takes the 4th guy to win a championship because it takes a damn team. But in order to have a good team, you got to have a good leader. Damn, man, it ain't Josh Hart. Niggas want to argue about the most. He is the anchor. Jalen Brunson is the leader, damn it. What are we talking about?
What you're saying is who played better? Who played better? Because what you're saying is that there's no other. There's only one, right? So when you say
Jalen Brunson and Cat is the leaders, damn, did you not hear me?
Okay, so if Cat was the leader, how did you let your 4th option play better than you through the whole playoffs,
sir?
How did you let your 4th option play better than you the whole playoffs, and you make more than him?
Because as a leader, right? As a leader, when you know you got a guy on your team, that's his night. You let him have that night, sir. That's what a good leader does. A good leader steps his ego to the side and says, you know what? I see my man's over here cooking tonight. Hey, get him the ball. That's what happens sometimes, sir. The leader is.
This is why the man ended the game with 6 fouls and 2 points. And this is the type of leadership you want. 6 fouls, 2 points, and what that was 11 rebounds.
They want to chip, sir.
But that's who you call a leader,
sir. Let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you. Let me explain to you. Right?
2 points, 11 rebounds, 6 fouls.
Sir, because you're just looking at the stats, sir. I watched the game.
I watched the game.
Okay, so then how are you undermining Cat? Because he left the game with 6 fouls. What are we talking about?
2 points, 11 rebounds, 6 fouls.
Sir, it wasn't his. All right, bro. Where's my phone? Because I'm about to get.
Wait, DJ, watch this. DJ, watch this. The year before that, right? The year before that, didn't Ant get in Cat once again? Man, I need you to be available. Stop fouling. I need you to be available because I need you to help us win.
Wait, who said that?
Right?
Was it?
Ant-Man.
Oh, Ant when he was with Timberwolves.
With Cat.
Yeah, Cat was getting hurt a lot.
Did that or did that not happen?
Yeah, Cat was getting hurt a lot.
Hart is the defensive pulse of the Knicks. That also technically makes him one of the lead Panthers.
No, it's not.
Oh
I'm not
my
arguing
God.
with you about this,
Okay.
bro. He's not a
Okay.
leader, gang. I'm sorry. He's not a leader. I'm sorry to break your
So
heart. He's not a leader.
we
I
can't
don't care
talk
how
about
you feel about
nobody
him.
from Chicago other than
I don't
Michael
care how you feel
Jordan.
about him. He ain't no
Okay,
We
leader.
can't
okay,
talk about nobody but Magic. We can't talk
okay.
about nobody but Olajuwon.
Can I ask a
This don't
question?
make no
Can I ask?
goddamn.
Can I ask a
What up,
question?
Ron? What up, Ron
What's
Tizzy?
up, fellas? What up? Hey, JC, would you consider Draymond Green a leader?
Yes.
That's what I was getting at. Over Steph?
It's Steph
Over
Curry and
Steph?
Draymond.
I mean, I
It's
think
Steph
like
Curry and
listen,
Draymond.
y'all got to understand two things can be true at the same time. You feel me? You can have your on-court leader who they follow with the play, and you know the dude who get the 30 points a game. And sometimes your best person ain't your vocal leader, like a la Kawhi Leonard. You feel me? He ain't
Yes.
gonna say too much of nothing. You feel me? So I don't think you necessarily have to be the best player to be a leader. But I get what JC saying as far as saying, well, when you look at the Knicks, who the front man? Jalen Brunson and Karl Anthony Towns. I
Thank you.
definitely get that. So I get where you're coming from, but I think two things can be true at the same time because just like Josh Hart, the fourth option, look where Draymond Green at. He like the third or fourth option, and we would definitely consider Draymond one of the leaders of Golden State.
But my man, that's
But Josh Hart ain't no
offense.
leader of the Knicks, though. I'm
Huh?
sorry, they're not. He's not.
You cannot watch these playoffs, my guy. I speak like a New Yorker. You at the
I
wrong
don't care
bodega.
how you speak.
Ain't
I don't
no
care how
way
you
you watch
speak.
these
I don't care
games.
what bodega we at, B.
Ain't
I
no
don't.
way
I
you
don't
watch
care what
these
bodega
games.
we at, B.
You
Dead ass.
man, you
Yeah, I
got
know New
Stevie
York
Wonder
stuff
and Ray
too.
Charles
I
eyes.
know New York stuff
You
too.
got Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles eyes. Ain't no way you can say that man wasn't the pulse of that team.
Niggas shoot the ball every day, B.
He just hit you with the paid in full ad lib.
Paid in full.
Like, what we talking about?
Ain't no way in the world.
If he
Ain't no
lead a
way in
game, they
the
still
world.
gonna love him. If he lead a game, they still gonna love him.
Hey, it's funny that he's saying that,
Nope.
and everybody get hit up, B, by heart. Everybody get hit up. The steals, the rebounds,
Hey,
by
all
heart.
that D. Hey, all that D and all that D didn't mean nothing when they was down 29, though, right? Where that D? Where was the D then, huh? Explain that. Explain why Jalen
It
Brunson and them
held them back.
had to wiggle out of that 29 point. Where was the D at then,
No,
sir?
he was one of the.
Yay,
It
yay.
was hard, and OG that helped them come back.
That hard D was still there. They had to stop him from scoring.
Right. You know why?
Thank you.
You know why? You know why? Because all that D sometimes don't matter, nigga. It don't matter.
Because Cat was getting. Because Cat was getting. I'm gonna call it what it was. Cat was getting punked, and that's why Hart and OG had to step up offensively and defensively because one of your leaders wasn't doing something.
You got my ice cream looking like milk right now.
Hey, somebody
Man, you need to go back and watch that game. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Somebody got TV on?
But yeah, somebody does.
Pause.
But they muted themselves. They just muted themselves. But literally watching that game, it was two other players that had to step up, and they're not one of the leaders that you just said. You said it's Brunson and Cat, and
yeah,
Cat took a cat nap on your ass.
Hey, sometimes, bro, sometimes you, bro, just because you a leader, bro, don't Spider-Man get his ass whooped sometimes? Does he not? we seen Iron Man get his ass whooped. We seen.
I don't know a Spider-Man in the NBA right now. I don't know a Spider-Man in the NBA right now. I know a Cat. I know a Cat.
Donovan Mitchell was Spider, right? That's Spider.
Yeah, Spider.
Yeah, that's
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's Spider-Man. Yeah, that's Spider. Yeah.
He's
Come
a
on now.
spider, but not Spider Man.
They
When
Yo,
it
they
comes to
talk.
DJ,
They talking.
don't they call the 1 and 2 in basketball? They say the Batman and the Robin. Don't you hear that all the time in the NBA? Batman got the Batman and the Robin, the 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Hey,
They say
one
that all
Hey,
the time.
yo, JC, was it true? Is it true what I seen today that Cleveland was giving Mitchell like 72 million? Like
I think it's
his extension
contract.
qualify him. His extension qualify him for like 70 million a year.
Let me see.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's crazy.
it's 60, it's like 68, but yeah, it's up there.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So literally take a cat nap next year too.
Hey,
In
Well,
fact, I got some catnip. Since you
hey,
want to take a cat nap,
Yep.
hey, one thing you can say is OG was giving the D and the tip.
Oh
yep.
my, wow.
Wow.
bro,
Wow.
Sure did.
Yay.
Hey, yo, that is the truest pause statement I ever heard in my
that was
life.
crazy.
Like,
No,
because
one thing I'll say about OG was putting it on Wimby, man. 7 photo mean nothing to OG. OG said you gonna get this work. Welcome to New York.
Yay.
Welcome to the bodega.
But basically, back on to my man's subject. My man's subject was: do we develop well? Sometimes we do, and sometimes we just stop
The
when
only
we
players we
should keep going
developed,
with a player.
the only players we developed was Kobe Bryant and Austin Reeves.
yeah, we don't rebuild, we reload. We
Yeah,
don't like yeah, we reload. We don't
put it
rebuild.
back in.
That's hey yo, like
By
now
no,
Lakers is definitely one of the franchises that be like, man, F them picks. Because
and
they reload and try to go get stars. Like
That's the problem.
and that has been the problem.
but wait a minute.
And that
How can y'all
yeah.
wait a minute, how can y'all say it's a problem when we got 17 championships doing that?
Thank you,
We
Ron Ton. Oh
we
my
have
God, Ron
6
Ton, the
years
smartest
drought
man in the
since
world.
then.
Hold on. Y'all act like that we a franchise that got 1 or 2 championships, bro. We got 17
No.
championships following that formula.
Okay. Once again, when the Godfather was here, because I take you missed that statement. When the Godfather was here,
You got to be talking about Jerry West.
right?
Okay.
That's when
We
we
on the
won a
same
bulk
page.
of we won a bulk
No,
of those championships.
he was talking about Bus. I thought you were talking about Bus, right?
Jerry
Yeah,
West. Oh,
Bus.
Jerry.
No, he was talking
Well,
about he was talking about Bus, but yeah.
what I consider when you said Godfather of the Lakers, I always think Jerry West because he built so many multiple dynasties, man. So even that Kobe, Paul Gasol dynasty, he kind of built because he sent this Paul Gasol.
Yeah, he did.
He did us a favor. Say, yo, y'all take him and I'll wait on his brother. So like but Dr. Jerry Buss, he definitely didn't rebuild. He always reloaded.
So what my guy was talking about earlier, he was talking about our different droughts, right? When you talk about those droughts, that's like right now we're on a 6 year drought, right?
Right.
Just like the other day, remember I brought up if you make it to the first round, you should build upon that, right? Then if you
Mhm.
make it to the second round, you definitely should build upon that, right? Then remember you had brought up, well, what about the Western Conference Final? That I'm saying that live when you did that, right? I say, well, shouldn't you build up on that? And you was like, of course. And I was like, but we have not.
Well,
And
don't get it twisted. I fought Rob Pelinka for that. Like I fought not just Rob, but I fought like
the
the
front
front
office,
office.
this, that,
Listen, I kind of fought our star players because they had input on the decisions too. You feel me? Like so, like it was enough blame, but mainly that fall on Rob because even if we just won a championship, right, and we was heavy favorites in 21, and we lost our number 2 engine, and it's just like, all right, fix our engine, let's run it back. I don't see
right.
once he left that formula, he never went back to it,
So,
and that's what I fought Rob Pelinka
so
on.
Ron Ton, I got a question for you, Ron Ton.
What's
Nobody
that,
else.
bro?
I'm talking to Ron Ton. Ron Ton, who was in charge of the Lakers from 1988 to 2000?
Jerry West.
We ain't getting no chip since 1988 to 2000. You do the math on that.
Yeah, but you got to think about
That's
it.
a long.
Hey, yo, you got to think about it. It was right. 88, we didn't get a chip, but we went to the chip in 91.
No,
So
we won in 88.
I mean, we won in 88, excuse me.
But after that, there was no chip till 2000.
We went back in 91, right? And think about that squad we went back with. We wasn't supposed to go back with that squad. James Worthy was hurt, and Vlade Divac was a rookie. We had a bunch of role players when we went and played Mike and them. You feel me? So it was just like we wasn't supposed to be there. We kind of cut that rebuild short, and we reloaded when we got Shaq. You get what I'm saying? Shaq was the reload. So once we got Shaq in 96, we considered ourselves contenders the year we got Shaq. So I agree with you, JC. We didn't win from 88 to 2000, but we was in contention in 91, 96, 97. Then, you know what I mean? 98. Then we went on our run. You get what I'm saying? So it's like we wasn't there, but as soon as we acquired Shaq, we was in contention.
So, but my thing is this though, right, Ronton? It's crazy to me how they get on Rob's ass so much, but they don't get on Mark Hekachek. How you say that nigga name? Mark Hepachek. You know who I'm talking about? Hepachek. Yeah, him. Y'all don't get on his ass because we've had a longer drought under his toolage.
Mitch Kupchak.
Word under his toolage, right? We're on crazy drought.
Mitch Kupchak. Mitch Kupchak. Hey, but you know what? A lot had to do with that drought, JC, and that line. Like Mitch Kupchak, he was a good GM. He just caught up in the wrong era. He got caught up in that Bus family trust issue era. You feel me? Where they was fighting over the team, and then they had to give Jim a chance to run the team, and then he had a certain time to run the team, and he was doing all type of stupid things because he didn't want the team to succeed because it was, you know what I mean? It was just all types of stupid stuff. When you giving Miles Goff $64 million a year, Luau Deng $78 million a year, it was just like he was just doing stuff. Like the best thing he ever did was draft Andrew Bynum. That's the best thing Jim Buss ever did for the Lakers. Other than that, his era with Kupchak was a complete utter like. But I wouldn't blame that all on Kupchak because he had an incompetent owner at the time.
Yeah, but then okay, wait, Ronton, hold on. I'm talking to Ronton. Hold on, I'm not done with this. I'm glad I like what you said. Incompetent owner at that time. So how do you? And just be honest. We're just having an honest conversation. So you said it wasn't his fault. It was the incompetent GM. So how do you feel about Jeannie Buss?
Actually, like. You know what? I actually give Jeannie a lot of credit because from the research I did, she was the one that the father knew was most like him as far as the business side, and she's the one Laker kid that knows every business operation, every aspect of the Lakers organization from the ground up. So I give her a lot of credit because, like he said, man, his daughter started in the basement with ticket sales. You feel me? And he made her learn every aspect of the business because he knew when it was all said and done, it was going to be Jeannie's to control. And when you think about it, when she told Jim, yo, you fired, yo, you got 3 years or you fired, yo, she fired her brother and then went and got the biggest name in basketball. She went and got LeBron James, her and Magic and whoever else. They went and got right after Jim Buss watch. She went and got us LeBron, and that shortly resulted in us a championship. Should have been more than one. I definitely agree. We should at least got 2 out of him and AD, and I think we would have. I think we would have went back to back. AD didn't get hurt in 21 because we had like basically the same team. But like I said, I got to give it to her. Under her watch, she brought the Lakers a chip in 2 years. We signed LeBron at 18, and 20 we was lifting the trophy.
Okay,
I give her a lot of credit, but then you got to understand a lot of what I said, JC. This would eventually led to the sale of the Lakers, to end the family drama because the family we couldn't operate like regular NBA teams because of all our family drama. Like you got to understand when the Laker profit shares come in, it got to get split 6 ways with the family, and that's
Right.
not even counting the minority owners, the
Right.
profits. So
And do
that's
you
why
realize that the
that's why
brothers
they said we used to scale back. That's why we didn't do the stuff the other NBA teams did, like have pro scouting departments, 4 physical trainers, this coach, that coach. We was cutting money because
Yeah, but
the more money we brought in, the more money she had to kick out to her family. So she couldn't run it like her pops was running it, because her pops ain't got to kick out to nobody but the minority owners, because he's the majority owner. But with him gone, now his majority shares go to 6 different people. So now they got
that's
to
how
split
we
that
had
bread
Luke
6
Walton
different
as
ways.
the coach.
yeah, but all that is fine and dandy,
Mhm.
right? I
I'm just
agree with
saying
you.
we
No,
we had to run it like a mom and pop store,
Yeah,
basically, because
I agree with you. But my thing is this though, right? Magic Johnson should have never drafted Lonzo Ball's ass.
I mean we make hey yo, think about this though, JC. Think about this. When Lonzo Ball was at UCLA, bro, it was a very good case. He was the best basketball player in the country. Even though we seen De'Aaron Fox light him up in the tournament, Lonzo Ball went digital at UCLA, bro. I
He
didn't
was
think that
scoring
was the best.
a,
Listen,
a
the only other
basketball.
person I thought we actually should, what was that, Jason Tatum in his draft?
Yeah, Jason
Tatum.
Tatum.
I like I wanted Jason Tatum, but I'm not going front. I seen the vision with Lonzo Ball. I just didn't expect him to be as hurt as much as he did and all that. I seen the vision. It was just the wrong choice.
So now Ronton, right? What I'm starting to gather is it's a lot of the choices, right? People's choices, right? It's all choices at the end of the day. Regardless of the money situation with the Lakers, all the fighting, right? That GM still made those choices, right? He still did those trades, still signed those, still did all the drafting amidst all those issues, right? We get a chip, Magic Johnson and Rob work together. You got to give Rob some type of credit, right? You got to a little bit, 25, 30, something, because he was with them, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. And for whatever reason, Rob didn't, contact none of them back, and money issues or whatever, cap issues, whatever. Suppose we couldn't sign people back because of cap or whatever. But it's funny how he said we can't sign people back because of cap, but yet we use that cap to bring all these other new niggas. That's the thing I just don't understand. But
I'm not going front, JP. As much as I hate our off season, this is not what I was expecting for our offseason. We made moves. Don't get it wrong. Everybody said Rob couldn't sit on his hands. He couldn't punt the season away. He made moves. It wasn't the moves that I wanted, but I knew moves was limited. It was going to have to be more through trade, and you get what I'm saying? But the only thing I will respect him on right now, man, he done gave Luka Doncic everything he asked for. You feel me? And he pushing it to the limit. He's trying to redline to get Kuminga in there. He done gave Luka. Now, guess what, Luka? When we gave LeBron what he asked for, guess what? We was in contention. Even when we didn't win it, every year we loaded up with a healthy LeBron and AD. We was expected to win it. That's the expectations was. Right now, Luka, you wanted your center, you got that. You wanted your running mate, you got that. You feel me? You wanted your man Quentin Grimes. You wanted your man James Hardy. We went and got all that. Now you must dance, bro, or you on the clock.
I think it's like this, right?
Hey, that was the one thing that Ronton said last live stream that I totally agree with. He on the clock. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So DJ, I got a question when they're done.
Yeah, yes. Make sure you remember your question, Gemini. So my thing is this, right, Ronton? The choices, right? Now he had all this cap space and he made all these choices. He did, right? Rob Pelinka or that assistant GM guy, right? The Rocket this guy, right? They made these choices this time around. And so there is no like, oh, because of the Westbrook, we didn't have no money. Like it's like basically, like, think of it, it's like a clean slate, right? It's like a clean slate. So he made all these choices, right? And it's just like this. When we lost to Boston that year with Kobe, remember when we lost to Boston? And then we came right back though, that following year, we brought Paul Gasol and all that, right? And we won back to back, right? Because I think the Lakers realized we don't need to look at the whole league. Forget the league, right? The league don't matter. who's in our conference number one?
Mm-hmm.
Who are we going to see in the playoffs?
Mm-hmm.
And who we might see in the finals? We need a team that can handle that.
Yeah.
Right? Because that's what matters. Because
Yeah.
like the regular season, yeah, it gets you to the play. It gets you your position in the playoffs. But it doesn't ever change the fact you got to fight through three of the top team. Well, even though some of them may not be top teams as far as like their ranking, but as far as you got to fight through three teams that are top in the playoffs, right? Because when you get to that first round, you're fighting against your slotted opponent. Then you get to that second round, you're fighting the guy who just beat his guy. So now he's basically the numbers, he's basically your number two, right? Then when you get to number three, you're now fighting the guy's team who they knocked they three dudes out. So now it's you and him, right? Well, not just you and him, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? Boom.
Yep.
You beat him. Now you're going into the finals where that team just walked through their conference and wiped all them dudes' noses. So now you're going against that team, right? And that's why I said, and this may like ruffle some feathers, right? But I have to say it. We could never beat the Thunder, right? And when you look at us being we were the 3 seed DJ last year, right?
We were fourth.
Okay.
We should have been a third. We couldn't hold on to it.
Right. So, but when you look at from the number 2 and number 1 against our squad, it's a big difference, right? You would agree with that? It's a big
difference between between 1, 2, and then the rest of the field. I think it's a big difference.
It's a big difference, right? Now, I would say this about our team last year. I think we had no problem going against anybody else but them,
the Thunder.
But that team I knew we were gonna have to face them because that's gonna be the guys you're gonna have to walk through the gauntlet and beat. And if you can't beat them, you're not touching the gold, right? So I'm thinking in my mind, right? This is just me thinking in my mind, right? Lakers did want to run it back because we made it to the second round. We just couldn't beat those guys, but we did make it to the second round, right? Minus Luka and Austin. Right? And everybody's saying, well, man, if we had Luka and Austin healthy, maybe things would have been different, right? Maybe. We don't know.
Maybe. We don't know, right? True.
Right. But, it happens where players didn't want to come back, however it folded, those guys didn't come back. But the thing that's going to always stick with me is that team, no matter how much you may love Marcus Smart's defense, no matter how much you may love Rui's shooting, we couldn't beat the guys.
We got
holding the gate to our championship.
Got our nose wiped by him.
Right? Rui's a great shooter. If we could have brought Rui back, I'd be all for it. But at the end of the day, when you look at that whole roster, I'm including Dalton Connect, Bronny James, all these niggas. At Duke, there are all these niggas. Maxi Keebler, Vandal, all these niggas, right? All of them, right? We couldn't get through the gauntlet. We couldn't beat those guys. So now Rob is like, okay, cool. Those guys don't want to come back, or we couldn't make a deal to get those guys coming back. What can I do? I got $52 million in cap space. Who can I go get? Cool. We're gonna get him. 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 Right. And then on top of that, it's like you're looking at the timeline of Luka, and you're like, we got what, 2 years, maybe 1 year, because he could say, yo, I want to trade, right? So when you're looking from that landscape, you gotta unload. You gotta just drop them, do them 4 picks because it's do or die, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you known, right? Because this is why I have to give Rob credit, a little bit of credit, right? When you look at what we've had the past 2 years as far as centers after we lost AD, we just had a bunch of like Band-Aid centers. These weren't, it's like we had a leaky pipe and we were just putting little Band-Aids over it, but the water was still busting through the hole. So we gotta close that hole up, right? And Luka and Austin may not be great defensively, right? But what was one of the main holes that we had that needed to be filled was the center spot. That was one of the major holes. If we didn't fill that hole, hey, it's just gonna look like the same thing, right? So when I see Rob throwing off them four picks on the casino table because it's a gamble, right? When he's like, hey, four on Walker and he win, boom, busted, he win because Utah could have said no, right? Utah could have said we ain't doing none of that. What you mean? We're gonna match and we keeping them. You see what I'm saying? Like they could have went the whole other way, but Rob knew what Ainge wanted. Hey, you want these? Cool. Here's these picks. Let me go make the deal with the devil. Here's these picks, right? Because if you think about it, we just had this whole conversation of dudes we drafted, and ain't none of these niggas did anything but what? Jason Tatum and Josh Hart. Oh wait, we didn't draft Jason Tatum. My bad. Lonzo didn't do anything, right? The only nigga that did something was Josh Hart, right? D'Lo didn't do nothing. None of them niggas did anything, right? So if you're looking at that, like, bro, we ain't been doing nothing with these picks anyway. Here, take them because we need to fill this hole. Because who knows if all it may take is a Luka and a Walker Kessler and Austin giving us 16 points. No one knows that because we haven't seen it. We haven't seen it yet. Right?
Yes.
But what I saw these last couple of years was us just trying to figure it out. You got LeBron, you got AD, you got Austin Reeves, you had D'Lo. That didn't work. That backcourt didn't work out, right? Because them niggas didn't play defense or whatever. It didn't work out, right? D'Lo dropped us one donut, and everybody wanted D'Lo gone. I wish we would have kept. If we had to keep one of the two, I would have rather kept D'Lo, because at least D'Lo could handle a double team. When was D'Lo giving us crazy turnovers like Austin Reeves? I don't remember.
Never.
That. But
He's extremely big. He's a way better ball handler and ball distributor. He's actually a very good point guard. Like you said, it's just one game he might have 40, next game he might have 11. You feel me? Like, but he's one of those guys, he does nothing great, but he does everything good.
Right.
Except play defense.
And D'Lo don't love them hoes.
Yeah.
Don't let them hoes.
So my thing is this, right? Looking at where we're at right now, we ain't won a chip. It's been what, 6 years? We ain't won a chip. We got to the Western Conference Finals, 2023, where we was knocking on the door. And to DJ's point, that's why I agree with DJ's point. If you got to the Western Conference Finals, you knocking at the door, you ain't gotta really make a lot of crazy maneuvers. You just gotta maybe shake a little bit here, shake a little bit there, and make some moves.
Hey, you know the funny part about it? You know the funny part about it, JC, not to interrupt your wisdom, but to go along with it. And that stretch, bro, we smoking everybody in the West except Denver. That was just a bad matchup for us. It didn't make no difference if it was Houston, anybody else. Golden State, we had to answer for them. We had the monster in the middle. You feel me? So it's like, even when we went to the Western Conference Finals, and if we remember how we got knocked off the first round, it was because we ran up against the bad matchup. Anybody else, we walked through them, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
So if I'm Rob Pelinka, I'm almost done. I'm about to wrap it up soon, right?
Because I still got my question.
Yeah. Okay, cool, Jim, and I appreciate you. So if you're Rob Pelinka, and this is just me being honest, I'm not shading AD, I'm not disrespecting AD. This is just how I'm seeing it, right? If I'm Rob Pelinka, in the past 5 years, AD just hasn't been that guy to help LeBron push it through. Oh, wow.
Damn.
Yay. God. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, he wasn't that guy to help him, right? So if you're Rob, you could be thinking two things. You know LeBron about to be out the door soon. You don't know when LeBron gonna retire, but he about to be up out of here. And if you know, and if you're seeing AD hasn't been that guy for LeBron these past 5 years, right? Because if you noticed during the chip, AD had all that help, right? You had Dwight Howard, JaVale McGee. That's a lot of help. Now what you gave him, Jackson Hayes, that's not gonna do nothing. So my thing is this, right? So I'm looking at it through the lens of the team now. It's like, cool. I just got the craziest offer. AD for Luka? AD hasn't been that guy for us to get us through the hump. We've been trying to get through the door, but AD hasn't been the guy. Does AD have skills? Is AD a great player? Yes. But he just wasn't the guy to help us with LeBron get us through. Right? Boom. So then we get Luka. Right? We get Luka, but now we have no center. So I don't even count, me personally, I don't count the Minnesota series, because I even said it. I said, we don't got a center. It's over. Like, we're not winning that. Right? And I still cheered, right? Of course, it's my team. But I just knew, like, just from basketball, we ain't got no center. Bro, it's about to be layup. It's about to be layup, dunk city all down there, because we don't have no protection. If you ain't got no protection, what they going to do? They going to all go in there. Oh, wow. I'm almost done.
Yep.
I'm almost done. So now when you're seeing, okay, cool, I got Luka, I got the guy to replace LeBron, because Come on, we all know that was going to happen eventually, right? We were going to need a star to replace LeBron. That's just facts. Whether you're a LeBron fan, Kobe fan, whoever fan, you know, eventually when your star leaves or retires, you got to replace him. That's just what it is.
Right.
So now, when you're looking at last year, you got DA for the cheap, right? But he just wasn't that guy to get us through. He helped us, right? He helped us get us through the Houston Rockets, but he fizzled out for us against them guys, right? Just like AD couldn't help us get through them guys of the Nuggets, right?
Right.
And DA couldn't help us get us through the Thunder. And at the time, those were the top teams, right, DJ? At the time when we played against these guys, they were like a part of the top teams, right? Denver. Right. So if you're Rob Pelinka and you're looking at that, I gotta throw it all on the table. I gotta get Walker Kessler because everything that I have seen has now shown me, or this is now me saying this. If I'm Rob Pelinka, I'm not Rob Pelinka, but I'm just saying if it's me, it's showing me we need a good center down there because that's where they're whipping our ass, right? Like you could get, you know, all the training and everything, get all the other pieces you want, but if that hole is still open, guess what your enemies are gonna do? Ron Ton, they're gonna just keep going through that hole. You made a covered up everything else, but if that hole is still open, all the niggas gonna go through that hole. They gonna take turns. Everybody, oh, I want some, right?
Yeah,
and that's what's been happening to us. We haven't had the guy to get in front of the hole and be like, "No, you're not coming in here no more." Wow! Oh my god! Across the board. But you see what I'm. But now you see what I'm saying, Ron Ton. Right,
yeah,
like decisions, and this is why I may sound like a Rob Pelinka. I got to give credit to Rob Pelinka because he's making the choice that we're all clearly missing. That center spot has been our Achilles heel, right? Like if we were a superhero, our Achilles heel was that center. We need that center, right? So now that we got the center, because we don't got to work. Like let's be honest, right? Our two issues were this: perimeter defense, which was never fixed, even when Marcus Smart, Dorian Finney, when all them niggas was here, we still had perimeter defense issues. Regardless of all them great defenders we had on the team, we still have bad perimeter. But what killed us the most was the center, that rim protection, because we don't have no problem scoring. Oh, and our bench scoring. So what did Rob Pelinka feel with these offseason moves, whether we may like it or not? He filled up the center hole. And he gave us better depth off the bench. When niggas is coming off the bench, you got scorers now. You don't got niggas coming off the bench. And I don't know this, right? I don't know. But I'm just saying, off of what I've seen these guys do, if they're coming off the bench, they're going to give us scoring. It ain't going to be like Gabe Vincent coming off the bench, running around, giving us 0 points every single night, averaging 25 minutes a game, giving us nothing, right? So I'm going to just go ahead. And that's why I said I have no expectations for this season, by the way. But off of just what I'm seeing is, all I seen was our major hole needed to fill was the center position. And that was since 2021 or 2022. We needed that center hole filled. But it's filled now. We got one of the best centers, I think.
At least one of the best defensive and rebounding centers and pick and roll centers.
Right. But yeah,
I agree with that. The best center, one of the best centers that fitted the system that we're running. You feel me?
Right. And my whole point to wrap it all up, right, and let Gemini answer his question is this, right? I went through and I looked at our rosters of all the drought years, right? Everything, right? And it just like it's not getting it done. Like it's just not like Kobe and a bunch of ragtag bums. Like it's not getting it done. You know, you got LeBron, you got AD, but AD keeps telling you I need a center, and we never go get one for him. It's not gonna work because AD is now rendered useless because he doesn't have what he needs to be the better version of himself. Like how Gemini says, "Oh, you gotta use a player for his what do you say, Gemini? Use him for his abilities or something."
You gotta use the best attributes of a player if you get him either by draft or by trade or by free agent.
Hey yo,
So,
JC, you see Washington, listen to him.
Yeah.
Hey, Washington wouldn't have got him another center.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you 100%. 100%. 100%. But go ahead, Gemini. I just want to say that.
Okay. Last 4 years, one time. Haven't our problem been defense and bench?
Absolutely.
Okay. Every championship for these last 4 years, haven't they had average defense, but they have had a bench?
You're going all the way back to the Nuggets. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying these last 4 years. These last
Yeah, I
four
Talking about the
believe.
years.
Lakers?
No. He's
Oh,
saying the NBA champion.
oh, the NBA
Thank you.
champion. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
So okay, if once again me and you do agree on, if you get to a certain point, you build on that, right?
Right.
Absolutely.
So why are we still having bench problems? Because the bulk of these teams, right, have not had a a scoring dominating center other than for Joker these last 4 years.
Mm.
I'm not going past that. I'm staying right here in the pocket. So our bench, some games give you five, some games give you eight. If you know how a player played prior to them coming here, that's what I mean by using their best attributes. You have tape on the attributes. Use it. If you don't, you're hurting yourself and the players.
Eh,
Because
eh,
huh?
I was gonna say I agree with you, Gemini, and you know what? The thing I think we missing, we got the bench players, but right now we missing a starting wing. If we could find a start wing and that dude Mamu go to the bench and I think Quentin Grimes gonna start, but you telling me uh Colin Sexton, Mamu, Cameron Carr, and let's say Kevon Looney, that should be a bench that can get you 20 to 25
Okay.
every night.
Okay, wait. You threw Looney out there. Now, just look at what Looney did after being a Warrior. Because his top year was 7 points, 9 rebounds. That's his best year. His whole time playing NBA basketball. That is his best year.
Yeah, well,
So
I mean,
now,
I'm not looking at him to go out there and you know what I mean. I just go out there and play hard at the five spot. And the only reason why I put him in there because he the only other true five we got right now.
that's where I'm at with it. Now, the reason why I anybody will have any issues, right? Because at least you want to have 10, which is your
Mhm.
starters and your bench. Whatever else you may be um personnel heavy at a position or whatever, it doesn't care because why? You have your starters, you have your bench, right?
Mhm.
We don't have what y'all are talking about because our bench, right? We have a front court problem when it comes to our bench. We overlap these last 4 seasons. We overlap two people playing the power forward position. And just be honest, if you watch the games, especially at the forward position, we overlap two people, and one of them, and both of them start or should be starters. And one of them, when he came here, he was told he would be a backup.
Right.
When he originally signed his contract, he was told he was going to be a backup. But when we shift the roster, AD to center, Bron to four, it opened up. We have a problem at the small forward position. Did we ever feel it? No.
Mhm.
We had to ask a young man to step up that we told would be a backup. We told him to his face, yeah, we want you over here. We want you to be a Laker, and you're the backup. Okay, so just know that when you come, guys, I'm
Nah,
just
that's a
saying that
fact. That's a fact.
that
You no lies
okay.
detected, Gemini. No lies detected.
So he developed into what we needed, right? Because
Mhm.
you Just stop it with last year because now he developed into that small forward that we need, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then you say, "Oh, I'm not bringing you back." So this young man tweaked his game, did everything to try to pacify us, right? By asking more out of him, and then we don't bring him back. How is that building up on? Because you can go, you every year pick the roster. It don't matter. These last four, we don't really come back with a core.
But
We
I
don't.
think I think we have our core.
I got to say to answer that, Gemini, it kind of attests to what JC was talking about. Man, for the last 3, 4 years, we know we seen, and this is prior to Luca, right?
Mm-hmm.
We know we seen Vando, Rui, uh, Austin, LeBron, AD. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That was getting our nose wiped. Even when we bring Luke in, and there was a changing of the guard with OKC,
Hmm.
we've been getting our nose wiped. You feel me? So it's not like it ain't even like it's close, y'all. OKC was beating us by like an average of 28 or some shit, something like
Wait,
that.
one time. Wait,
29.
hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. We would get our nose white when what happened? And say
What you
it for the
mean?
people in the back. When the starters go out the game, we start getting our nose white.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't ever like our starters were always good enough. We always knew that. It was just our bench was always in question.
Right.
And I
So
think that's been since 2020, bro. Like our bench
right. So name now watch this. And this is the only reason why I'm cutting you off, my G. Real talk. We only have one guy that survived over 20 tread toes.
Uh-oh.
One.
Uh-oh.
One. When remember when you started first getting up here, me and you was on the same page. If we're gonna get something, we need to get it now. Yes,
for
get it.
Austin.
Just trade him now and get the
Yep,
best value we can for him
yep.
and just proceed on because that's the build up, right? And we talking
Mhm.
about when he was averaging 16 points and then going down to like 12 points during the playoff. This is off of
Yep.
the top of my head. The stats are not in front of me. So if I'm on the playoff amount, I know it went down. It wasn't what he averaged during the season. So
Right.
just get the best value so we can trade for that name player, right? That we so
Hmm.
desire and proceed on. And just like DJ brought up, on a couple of players, either I'm talking about all the ones we kept too long, DJ, because there's a couple of them, and I don't want to talk bad about nobody, so I'm not saying nobody name, right? But
No,
we kept them
no,
a
say the
little too
name.
long.
Say the name
No,
so we know the
no,
players.
no. We
The
kept them a
listeners,
little too long. I
the
know
listeners
that
need to know.
I don't bash players like that. I don't because I've
But it's
been a
not
player
bashing a player.
before. No, it technically is, but it's also bashing the front office from the head coach up, right? Because they didn't use the player to the best of their abilities. So I'm not. I'm past all that. I'm trying to keep our topics moving and not be ugly when I do it. So it's like we know what we need, right? Because we had Drummond double double, right? We had Drummond double double.
Uh-huh.
We couldn't have put a center behind him that would have helped us balance all.
I don't know. Could we? I mean, were there like?
Was the money there? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the only player there's two players that are former Lakers that we could have like adjusted things and kept them if we really wanted to keep them is Monk and Caruso. If you really want to be honest, because even now, look at how close we are to the second apron right now. And if I remember correctly,
No,
we have
we're close. We're
14.
close to the. No, we're close to the
We're close
first
to
apron.
the first
We
apron.
can't.
We're not nowhere near the second apron.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're not.
the first apron because we hard cap because of that trade to the first apron. All right, cool. So literally, look at it right now. Our backup for y'all who want to talk about Jax. I think Jax averaged more than 4 points a game, and now we're bringing in somebody who averaged 2.8 a game.
What are you talking
Yeah, I
about?
Yeah,
think
Who
he averaged
averages
7.
2.8?
Kayvon Looney.
No, he doesn't.
yeah.
No, he
I think
doesn't.
he's
What
talking
did
about
he do?
last year. I think he's talking about last year.
Oh,
Yes,
oh
I
well.
don't know what
yes.
I don't know what he averaged last year, but I think that's what he's talking about.
2.8,
I mean,
5.3 in rebounds. No, no one
I
time.
was,
What
I wasn't impressed with the Looney signing, but I knew it was a must once we traded eight and away. Like Kessler
right,
is the only center on the roster, so we
right.
had to get a center.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying, sir, is I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying per se, right? I'm
Hmm.
saying he brings a player like that in, and
Yeah, but
then I'm being told he's Mr. Puff Daddy. Take that, take that, take that, and I gotta sit there and deal with
Yay,
it,
yay.
sir.
I
That's
mean, you
what I'm
gotta take.
saying. And
But Gemini.
What the
But
heck
yeah,
Jackson
was that?
Hayes.
They called
But Jackson Hayes isn't a rebounder, and he doesn't offer us any protection in our at our rim.
Right? True. He's
So
a pick
okay.
and
you
roll
gotta
Watch,
rim
you gotta
runner.
admit that Kevon Looney is a better
okay,
rebounder
watch this.
than Jackson
Okay, watch
Hayes.
this.
We don't care
Watch
about
this.
his points. We could care less about Jackson Hayes' points.
Watch
He
my
was getting his
footwork, sir.
ass whipped. Okay, go ahead.
Watch my footwork, sir. Technically, you could say the same thing with the two centers that Luca had on Dallas. Let's be honest. Lively is a version of Jack that was used to his attributes, right? Then you had a small forward by the name of Hightower that was their energizer bunny, that was their cover guy, their free safety on the court. That was their free safety, Hightower. A lot of people look over him, but if you go back and watch them playoffs, you'll see why I'm saying what I'm saying about that young man. Now, who did they have in the second position? That was their bruiser. That's a person who put up points. That's a person that rebound. And he came off a trade from Washington.
Yeah, but Walker Kessler. I mean, that's a way bigger upgrade than Derek Lively and Daniel Gafford. That's a
Wait,
major upgrade.
once again, you bringing up one name. So I'm gonna ask you in one time this one question, and I think this is gonna help everybody make it make sense. Is Walker Kessler gonna play 48 minutes for 82
No, he's
games?
not gonna play 48 minutes.
Thank you.
You know that.
So when you bring up that name, right? Right? When you bring up that name, that's why I gave you the scenario. And you can go back these last 4 years, sir.
But we don't
Go back.
need. But
Go
we
back.
don't need
Wait,
Kevon
wait.
Looney for scoring though.
No, no, hold on, sir. You can go back these last 4 years of champions. They really didn't have that. What everybody say Kessler is, which if you would do a grading system on him, you would not give him an A. But for the sake of argument, they have for these last 4 years, other than for Joker, give me a center
Wimby,
that Looney
Wimby,
Wimby didn't win.
but he made it
Did
to
he
the
win?
finals though. But he made it to the
No,
finals. What are we talking
that's
about?
not the question. Stop changing my fucking question.
I'm just saying he made it to the finals, sir. That's what I'm saying.
That is not my effing question, my guy.
Okay, what's your question? What's the question?
But for the last four champions, give
Mhm.
me who has been a center. They
It was
normally beat you up by two centers. 2 centers.
Hey,
Even when
can I
we won
say
the
something?
championship, and you can stretch it to 6. Even we did it. 2 centers, and actually our power forward, we put him as the 3rd center in a rotation. So
Can I
that we
ask a
even
question?
win with 2. Go ahead, Ronzo.
Wait, OKC
Because
though.
my
Williams, it
question
was
about that
uh,
whole
and he scored.
about that whole situation, right? When Luca said he wanted an A-list center, I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to know what was his definition of an A-list center. Because
Thank
if
you.
you think about it, only Joker, a healthy Embiid,
Mm-hmm.
Anthony Davis, you feel me? I think those would
That's a
be
B
the
plus. That
those would
Anthony
be the
Davis is a B plus.
no, no,
A
he's an
center?
A-list center.
No,
He's an
a
A-list
center.
center. Yes, he's an A-list
B
center.
plus, A plus at power forward, B plus at
Let's
center, sir.
okay. Well,
And I'm,
just
I'm
we got
hard
different.
with it on
Look,
you.
look. Just difference of opinion. Just
It-
keep on your point because we're gonna
yeah,
get distracted and go on something else.
right, right. There were only 3, maybe 4 of those in the entire league, and there was no chance of either one of them being available. So either he sent the Lakers on a mission he knew they couldn't do, or it was something about the wording of an A-list center. That's maybe he meant A-list at what he needed him to be able to do. Because if
Right.
you think about it, it's only 3 or 4 A-list centers in the entire league, and none of them are available.
I agree. So,
So,
okay, even if we look past that definition, right?
mhm,
This has been the guy, honestly, like once again, like with the Cam situation. This is once again a guy that Palinka has been rumored, right,
mhm.
to have wanted for over 3 seasons. He wanted this young man after his first season with the Jazz, to be honest. For y'all who don't know, he been wanting. So he finally bit the bullet, right? And got him, but then now look at what you're trying to fill on top of what we have. So, like, as of right now, right? And this is why I brought this up to DJ the other night. As of right now, the way our roster is, we're going to have to put Theo as the backup power forward. And I hate to do it because he's only 220, right?
You
That's
said
what
who? Theo?
Theo.
I do Theo. Okay.
Yeah. So even though he's only at 220, right? I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna have to, so I can possibly get the better attribute from him because he is a bruiser. He likes to bang. He doesn't mind going up for a rebound, do a putback, and where he mainly operates in is like 14-0, right? That's the better places for him catching the ball. So if we're doing that, that only leaves us like Kuminga or PJ Washington, which I think PJ will fit better with our system than Kuminga. But I think we'll have to give up just a little bit more to get him. But in order to get someone that's gonna work better with what we actually are, what I have seen us try to accomplish, PJ will be a better fit than Kuminga.
Yeah,
As
but we
far as
can't get him. So we got to talk about who we're actually in
no, no,
talks with.
no, no,
Or another
it,
free
it,
agent. PJ
it is
Washington ain't available.
no, it was proposed as a 3-team trade, but it was just proposed. That's all.
Yeah, but that
Um, right. That's why I say it's just proposed. So we we will still be missing a small forward by paper, right? And I'm just going off paper. Small forward starter, and a legitimate number 2 center. And we only have, in fact, JC, since you have the first apron up there, I know DJ went to do the math, but then we kind of sidetracked them. Let us know how much money we have left.
We don't
Cause
have
they
any.
oh well, all right.
Oh, well.
So we're going into the season with 14 players,
We
which
do it every
remember
year.
these
Yes,
not
yes, we do.
really.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
We
Do your
usually we
research.
usually leave a cap. Roster space open
We always do
for,
that.
No,
for
we wind up
potential
cutting
buyout or trade.
somebody. No, we wind up cutting somebody because
No,
the
no, we
only
don't.
thing
No, we
we
don't,
used
bro.
to
You're
do
talking
was
about
a
two-way
two-way.
players. No, bro. You're talking about two-way players, bro. We usually go into the season with 14 players, and we always leave that roster spot open because we might pick somebody up on the buyout market or free agency down the line. We always do that, bro. Look it up. We've never came into the season with full 15 roster spots.
Yeah,
Never.
and what you might like two things can be true at the same time because it's usually a G League player or a two-way contract player that got that 15 spot, so it's not
Thank you.
guaranteed. But it's
Thank
not a guarantee. But it's not a guaranteed contract. They can just waive him and bring in a contract.
you. Right. Now here's the reason why I disagree. Because and I'm just going past these 4 years, right? We have the only way you can qualify for 3 two-way spots like we have had this whole time is if you fill all 15 slots. You cannot have 3 two-ways if you have 14 spots. We don't qualify. We will only be able to have 2. That is a rule, a hard rule.
And you saying
And
we've had 3 two-way spots over the last 2 years?
Yes.
yes,
Okay. Well,
these last 4 years, there's always been 3. The only way we qualify for that is if we fill every roster spot.
No, we don't, bro.
Yeah, I disagree.
That's not right, bro.
Rule, please. Pull up the rule, please.
All right, bro. Let me pull it up.
Pull up the rule.
I'm not certain what the rule is.
To qualify for, we would only have 2.
So you saying
The
15 full roster spots get you 3 two-way contracts,
Yeah,
14 roster spots with an open roster
get
spots
you 2.
get you 2.
Get you 2.
Okay.
I think it's 3.
And we didn't
Mhm.
filter every two-way because remember, we was focusing on Coloco, right?
We had 14 roster spots last year, and we had 3 two-ways. What are we talking about?
See?
We
I was
filled
gonna say
15
JC
spots
gonna find
last
out.
year. We filled
JC,
15. We had a non-guaranteed slot. We had a non-guaranteed contract last year, and the year before that. If y'all remember, that's when we got all the guards from the Hornets that the Hornets cut. Tell me y'all, tell me y'all don't remember that. This just happened last season. We had 2 guards that the Hornets cut from their rotation. That was trash.
So
Tell me I'm lying.
you said what? You said the 2 guards. What? Say that again.
2 guards that we got from the Hornets that the Hornets cut. One of them just came. We just declined him at the end of the season.
You talking about Nick Smith Jr.?
And
No,
and who was the other guard? And who was the other one? There was one more. Both of them
Buff,
came from the Hornets. Huh?
Kobe Buffkin.
Kobe
Buffkin.
Buffkin.
That,
Okay.
that's how we filled the 15. That's how we qualified for 3. The year before that, we did the same thing.
Bro,
It was
no, we
a
had bro. No, bro, we had 14, bro. We had 14 roster spots. We brought no, wait. You might be right. Wait,
That's why I said
no. Let me go look at it. Instead of
Pull
going
up
off of
the
what you're
rule.
saying. Let me go look at it.
The rule is going
I
to shut
remember.
all
I
that
remember.
down.
I
Go
remember
ahead, DJ.
we did do a. I remember we did when we got I think both of those guys we put them on like two-way contracts, I think, or something like that. And
Yeah.
then we signed.
Somewhat.
I think we signed Buffkin to an actual contract, and then we waived his ass, and then got signed Nick Jr. to a contract. But I think they both came on a two-way.
They came on a two-way, then we got them all for the two-ways. That's how we had 3 two-ways.
Yeah,
we
you're
had
allowed
3
to have 3.
1, 2, 3.
with
4,
15
5,
players. If you have 14, you still only qualify for 2.
No, see, you're
That's the
wrong.
rule.
See, that's why I'm so glad I know what I'll be talking about, bro. We had 14 players coming into the season, bro. 14 players coming into the season. I'll name you all of them if you want me to. But we had 14 players coming into the season. We
Please
had
do.
3 two-ways. We had 3 two-ways. We gave one to Kobe Buffkin. We waived him, and then that's when we used the other two-way, Nick Smith, and brought him and swapped him out. And we took the cap hit. I'm looking at it right here. We had 14 spots, sir. So you're wrong. You're welcome.
How did we qualify? The rule is
I don't know
3.
how we qualified, sir, but I'm looking at it.
Pull up the rule. That's why I'm asking you for the rule, sir. The rule is 15 qualified for 3.
Oh, sir, you're telling me about a rule. Okay, so then the Lakers didn't do the rule then, sir.
We gotta follow the rule. That's why y'all be saying we can't enter the second apron normally.
We can't. We're
Come
hard
on,
capped
bro.
at the first apron. We're hard
Only
capped at the first
because of this trade. Only because of this trade. That's the only reason why we hard cap.
No,
if we would,
bro, the hard cap doesn't fall off until the next season, sir. So it doesn't even matter what we do.
No, this trade that just happened with Walker. The way the rules is, it hard capped us.
Sign and trade. Yes, it hard capped us at the first apron. Yeah,
that's what I just stated. But you said I was wrong. That's the only reason why we hard
you're talking about You're talking about a 15-man. You have to have a 15-man roster spot to have 3 two-ways. That's not true.
13 qualifies you for 1. 14 qualifies you for 2.
No,
15. Oh my God.
You can have 15 players. You got 15 players in 2 or 3 two-ways. The two-ways don't really count against the roster. You can have 2 or 3 two-ways after you have 15.
That rule, they changed that rule. That rule is 15 now.
Spaces.
With the new CBA, it's 15 qualifies for 3. 14 qualifies for 2. 13 qualifies for 1. And the reason why they did that is another reason why they did not want what? No more super teams. Sir. That's why they did that the way they did it in the new CBA. It's a CBA rule.
It says it right here, sir. It says it right here. Under the current collective bargaining agreement, the roster rules break down as follows. Teams are permitted to carry up to 15 players on a standard contracts, but they are only required to carry a minimum of 14. Keeping a 14-man roster is a common strategy for teams avoiding the luxury tax or hard cap. Teams are allowed to sign a minimum of 3 players on two-way contracts at any given time. If a team decides to operate with a 14-man roster while using all 3 two-way slots, there is one more important restriction to keep in mind: the under 15 rule. When a team carries fewer than 15 standard players, their two-way players are restricted to a combined maximum of 90 active game nights during the regular season, sir. So what are you talking about? I knew I was right.
Players only qualify for 22 games. That's all they qualify.
Did you just hear what I just said?
No. He didn't pull up the rule. No, he didn't.
God, I just read the under. I'm so tired of it. I swear to, oh my God, bro.
He just read it. You can't be more right than
I just read it to DJ. I just read it to him in black and white. DJ, was I speaking English or was I speaking Arabic? Was I speaking Chinese?
Well, look,
I read them 1,000 pages.
Okay, I'll say this. If Gemini,
10,000 pages.
if you can find it, then you're gonna have to read that.
I'm about to find it right
I never
now.
heard of that either. Yeah, I never heard of that either.
I just read it, DJ.
He just
No, I hear you.
Okay,
Right.
well, if
Yeah, I know.
he gon' yeah, if he find it, okay, cool. But I just read it. So.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And
Like,
everything
I
he
hear
talking
you.
about.
Go ahead. Bro.
Everything he talking about too. The CBA, like the CBA, just made a lot of these rules in 2023. So this never applied for a lot of this stuff that he talking about.
It is one of the new rules. Yes.
He just read
That's
it.
what that's no. I'm googling at the same time.
Yeah, you Google, you gonna see the same thing.
I'm gonna pull up the CBA.
Okay, pull it up.
He just gonna have to find it for us because I mean I don't.
Yeah,
I never heard of it
pull it
either.
up.
So
He just want to just argue to argue. He just want Rob Pelinka to be wrong. That's what it is. He don't like Rob Pelinka.
I never said I don't. See, here's the thing: a front office is a front office, regardless on how I feel. Because
Right.
then, right behind, if when they do f up, y'all never want to say they effed up, and then y'all want to be like Puff Daddy, take that and just deal with it. Shut up and dribble.
We have no choice but to take it. We have no choice but to take it. We don't work there. We have to take
But y'all tell me there was no better moves available all the time, and that's the part that be a lie. The problem is
not this time around. We got the best of what we could get. What do you mean? We got solidified hoopers coming off the bench, bro. I don't know what you expect. I don't know what you was hoping. You thought we was gonna get Jason Tatum or something? Huh?
No, at the guard position. Okay, if I put everybody at the guard position and I still can't get rebounds at the four because of my backup.
Bro, you're so worried about the four. Stop worrying about the four.
About the court, because what do we normally lose at?
We got Mamu.
What do we normally
We got
lose
Mamu
at?
and we got Kessler. What are we talking
That's a
about?
starter. That's a starter. Where's the bench?
Kevon Looney, sir. Kevon Looney, sir.
Hey, bro, y'all.
Kevon Looney.
Okay, and Looney has done what?
Don't have me pull up these
and Looney
teams,
has
sir,
done
that won
what?
the NBA. Sir, I will pull up the NBA teams that won the NBA championship, and I bet you they didn't have some nigga backing up at the four, taking all the rebounds. Like, what are we talking about?
Williams played better than Looney do. His numbers in the playoffs when OKC won the championship is better than Looney's.
Okay, but sir, when you're an unrestricted free agent, we're gonna nip this in the butt right now. When you're an unrestricted free agent, do you not get to choose what team you want to go to?
Unrestricted, yeah.
Thank you. That's it. There's nothing more. So he could have made the call. Yo, we need you over here, and he could have said, "No, I'm not playing behind Austin Reeves' ass." Click. What are we talking about?
Austin Reeves is not a power forward. So how Austin Reeves come out your mouth?
Oh my God! See DJ, he don't listen. He don't listen.
Who's the power forward on the team? No. DJ, he brought up Austin Reeves. Is Austin Reeves a power forward?
DJ, help this man.
No,
it's Austin Reeves a power forward.
He don't get what I'm saying.
Okay, I think he was just making an analogy.
Sir,
how can you
Gemini? Let me explain it to you one more time. I'm gonna say it to you one more time.
I think let him explain.
Okay, one more time. You're saying Williams is better than Looney, right? Okay, cool. If I'm Rob Pelinka and I pick up the phone to call Williams and I say, "Hey, Williams, we would love to have you a part of our Lakers organization. We're making all these great moves. Would you like to come to our team?" If Williams says, "No, I don't want to play behind Austin Reeves," he clicks the phone. Rob Pelinka picks up the phone again. He has to call somebody else. "Hey, Looney, would you like to play for the Los Angeles Lakers?" "Yes, I would love to play behind Austin Reeves." "Here, give me the contract." "How much?" 3.9. "Cool, give it to me." That's all I'm saying, sir. And that's exactly
Austin Reeves play power forward.
Sir, oh my God, do you know what I mean when I say play behind?
Yeah, he's not talking about position though. He's talking about like when you got Luca and Austin taking all the shots. It's like, well, what the hell am I doing on the team? I'm just gonna sit there in the corner, kind of like how we did Luke Kennard, just sat there in the corner all day because these niggas want to take all the shots. So if you got like a center that want to come to the Lakers, and he's like, yeah, I want to go to the Lakers, but at the same time, those guys gonna take all the shots. So where are my shots gonna come from? If I'm just gonna be a rebounder and a putback guy, then I don't want to do that. Kind of like DeAndre Ayton. I don't think DeAndre Ayton wanted to be just a rebounder and a
He
putback
didn't want to
guy.
do
He
that.
wanted to
He's
actually be
never
a
been
focal
that type
point
of
of the
player.
offense.
He wasn't that
Right.
in
So that's
college.
why.
That's
Right.
why
So
he ain't here.
that's why I think DeAndre Ayton wanted out. I don't think he really wanted to play. That's what JC's point is.
But when
He
you
wasn't
name
the
the
focal point of the
player,
offense
it
on the
knocks it
Lakers.
off, DJ.
No, it
That's what I'm
doesn't.
You
getting
say
at.
what?
No, it doesn't.
When
I didn't hear what he said.
you name that player, because it's my move, that's the power forward, right? The starting that's projected to be our starter. My move. So
Yeah.
that's why even I brought up to you, because remember the other night it was like, well, you got to go off of the roster that we have. You got to go off of the roster that we have. So I said, even then, I said, you still as the backup power forward, then you're still trying to find a real number two center, and then for the starter that you everybody's saying at the three that they're gonna want, right? But I just said about the center because I'm looking at 2.8 and like 5.3
Sir,
rebounds a
we
game.
don't, sir, we don't need. Okay, let me explain it to you like this. I'm
I guess
explaining to
because
I
you.
I watch him play. I guess
I thought
because
I explained it.
I literally
I
watch
thought
him play.
I thought I explained it pretty well, actually. I mean, because one of the things that I think we
Right.
need to change is the way we play. I think the way we play, we need to change that, bro. All that hero ball stuff, all the shots going to a couple players. I think we got to change that. I think we got to play more team ball. You know what I'm saying? And more guys got to get more shots throughout the season. You know what I mean? So that's the way I think we should play. So I think what JC's saying is kind of like if you got all these two guys just taking all the shots and you got a center like DeAndre Ayton who wants to be a focal point of the offense, he's not gonna want to come to the Lakers because he's like, nah, I see these niggas taking all the shots. Forget that. I'd rather go to, the Pelicans or whoever. At least over there, maybe I'll get some shots up or something like that. Like that's what JC's point is.
The whole thing is this, Gemini. Our issue with our bench, right,
Uh-huh.
was two things: rebounds, rebounds, and scoring. We have now
Uh-huh.
fixed that. Our issues have been fixed. We have a rebounder and we have a bunch of scorers that are going to come off the bench, sir. There's like you're arguing a point of something that doesn't even matter because Kevin Looney is the backup center. You can cry and say, "Oh, we need something better. We need some." Well, guess what? You got to take it because this is who he's giving us. So you got to take it, bro.
Oh,
There's nothing to argue. There's nothing to debate about. There's no, oh, there was no better
yay,
move.
yay.
Rob Pelinka picked up the phone. He asked a bunch of guys, "Hey, do you want to come to the Lakers?" We asked LeBron. We asked Marcus Smart. We asked Rui, "Hey, you guys want to come into the Lakers?" They all said, "No. Go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do. We not coming back." None of these. So you got to think about it too. When he's calling these centers, "Hey, you want to come play for the Lakers?" They're like, "Okay, well, what's gonna be my role?" Well, you're gonna be a backup behind Walker Kessler, and when you come out there, you may get shots or whatever, but we just really need you to be down there to be rim protection and just grabbing boards. Them niggas probably all said no, 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 no. So when someone finally says yes, we can't complain about it. I'm sorry, we can't complain about it. I would understand
Bruh, that's weak.
If Kevon Looney, what's weak about it? If see, this is
That's
what I'm talking
weak.
about, DJ. See, this is what I'm talking about, DJ. Because guess what, DJ? If Rob Pelinka would have just had all those centers, right, say no to him, and then he didn't call nobody else. If he had like 5 no's, and then didn't pick up the phone anybody else, Gemini would have said, why we didn't at least try to go get a backup? Why literally we could have literally just picked up the phone and called somebody. So my point is this, sir, it's not
DJ,
weak. It's not weak,
DJ,
sir. He filled up the back center hole. So what are you talking about? No,
DJ,
no, DJ. No, DJ. No, DJ.
DJ.
No, DJ. No, DJ.
Because you're not gonna listen to what I'm about to say and what I'm
You
about to
need
prove
to
to you.
explain. You need to explain right now.
How much
You need
did
to
we
explain.
play on these guards?
No. You
No,
need
yes,
to explain.
How much did we pay for these guards? How much did we
need
pay
to
for these
explain.
freaking guards that we got
52
right now?
million. 52 million is some change because the MLE.
Okay, so once again, you use the whole 52 on the only freaking position that you ever knew, Robster. You only use it at the shooting guard position, sir.
No,
That's the only freaking position you know.
We got Mamu
That's
out
off
of
a
it.
trade.
We got Mamu out of it. What are you talking about? We got Walker Kessler out of it. What are you talking about? What are you talking
No,
about?
Mamu wasn't off a trade. We got him off free agent.
Well, he was a part of the 52 million though, DJ.
No, I know. I'm saying we didn't trade for him though, right?
Oh,
and we got him off.
Yeah, we got him on free agency. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't a trade though. Yeah, we used 52 for Grimes, Sexton, Kessler, and Mamu. That was our whole thing.
Yeah. So what are you talking about, Gemini?
How much was spent on Sexton?
Huh?
The MLE.
How much was spent on Sexton?
Sexton was $9 million.
$9 million.
I think it was around 9, and then Grimes
Yeah.
was like, yeah.
There's
Grimes and
power
Mamu.
forwards. There's power forwards. What my point is, there's power forwards on other team right now that's making that on other people's teams, not even catching 1 minute.
Sir, do you not realize, sir, have you looked at our roster? Have you looked at our roster?
Oh my God, these niggas.
They are guys.
We have Jake, sir. We have Jake LaRavia and Jared Vanderbilt at the power forward position, sir.
Jake is not a 4,
but he's listed as a power forward, sir.
And
what are we
see,
talking
once
about?
again, I'm wrong. I'm wrong for saying Jake is not a 4.
You're wrong. Then why is he listed at power forward for the Lakers? Explain.
Did he play a 4 at his previous team at any time? For y'all who didn't watch Sacramento,
why?
So I'm asking anybody who actually watched games. Did Jake, prior to becoming a Laker, play any minutes as a PF? Any minutes?
You tell us. You tell us.
No, he did not.
Oh shoot.
Wrong. You're wrong again. You're wrong again. I love it. I love it when you're wrong. I love it. I enjoy it. I love the taste. I love the taste, nigga.
I watched the game.
Yeah. Taste when you wrong. You wrong again. You wrong again. You wrong again.
Yeah, you will love the taste,
I don't
Craig.
care what you want.
Hey, listen, it's the bandwagon's time to shine, right? While Chris is over there on TikTok sleep in SHIT. At the end of the day, you got all them goddamn super chats. You will read the bandwagon super chat and you will admire it and like it.
Cubo,
let me
name me a game that this man played power forward. Name me a game. Name me a game that Jake LaRavia played power forward as a Sacramento King, sir.
Sacramento, the bandwagon ain't watched that because they ain't winning. The bandwagon's a Knicks fan, Gemini. You know that.
I know, but I watched the game.
Hold on, let me JC. There go the super chat that bandwagon was talking about. Damn, let me get that out. RK, go ahead.
Oh.
Craig can come to TikTok and get cooked.
Yeah, nigga, you want the smoke on TikTok or what, Craig?
Wait, what do you mean?
It's an open invitation to your ass right on TikTok.
Wait, I thought we were on the same team, bandwagon.
We're on the same team, nigga. The bandwagon is Team Knicks. Knicks in 5. You know how the bandwagon rolls.
Yeah, but I thought outside of that though, I thought we were like on the same team. I thought we were like tag team champions.
We tag team champions.
Yeah.
It was
OKC. So wait a minute. So what's the team name? What is it? Team Light Skin or something? Is that what you're trying to insinuate? Team Light Skin?
OKC in 5 and Knicks in 5, right, bandwagon?
Nah, it used to be OKC about 3 weeks ago.
Say,
Then it was
bro.
then it was the Knicks like 2 weeks ago.
I,
Anyway, the
but
bandwagon apologizes for ruining y'all conversation. Now, what's going on? Matter of fact, the bandwagon have to leave in a couple minutes, and then he'll be gone for about 10 minutes, and then he'll jump back on later on. Oh, God damn it! Damn.
I'm thinking about shutting it down in a minute, but because I gotta go upstairs in a minute.
Yeah, and I'm tired of cooking his ass. I'm sorry, I'm tired of cooking.
Oh,
his
you
ass.
say that all the time, right? DJ, this nigga say, "Oh man, I'm sick and tired, right? I'm going to bed." Before you know it, he's still up for about 6 hours.
6 hours.
he talking about you on that one, DJ. He got you on that one.
Oh, that was the Craig.
Crazy work, man.
Damn,
Oh,
so the
here we go.
bandwagon that came in at the end, man. Damn. So the bandwagon sees you got Preacher's favorite guy, Matisse Thybulle, right, alongside of so who is these non-shooting ass niggas that Preach wants? Right, so him and who else? Right, he already got Colin Saxton. Right now, all of a sudden, Preach want to act like he never said Colin Saxton before, which irritates the bandwagon.
No, Cuba. I think it's for.
Don't save his ass, Gemini. Preach knows what he said, and by God Almighty, Preach will get on here and confront the bandwagon.
I think what Preacher was trying to say doing that for what was left at the small forward position, who would possibly, I guess, give us the starter type minutes of who was left, since we stated that we don't have a starting three on the team. Like that was the closest one number wise, right? Unless we go do a trade. And that's the one the media brought up as a question. That's why I asked the question. If you look at skills and salary, does he fit what y'all are asking? Because I wanted to ask the question because I'm trying to see how the media linked him to us. Because that he's only like 6'5".
The media
So I
linked
wanted to know.
What are you talking about? The cum bucket?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
DJ only got that.
Who?
Thybulle.
Bro, Thybulle was not linked to us.
It did come up on ESPN.
Sir. Hold on. Let me explain to you. Hold on, sir. Let me explain to you something that you clearly don't understand, right? So this is what these analysts do, right? What these analysts do is they do a thing called educated guesses, right? So I listen to a lot of these guys when they're having their little interviews, these so-called journalists, right? And they get up there, right, with these other guys, right? And they say, yeah, I didn't like directly talk to them, or I didn't directly have this. This is just my educated guess. And this is what I think what the Lakers could go get if we don't get Jonathan Kuminga. It's not like the Lakers actually picked up the phone and called this nigga Matisse Thybulle. Now, the actual link, right, the real link, right, is Jonathan Kuminga and the Lakers, because we know there was an actual meeting that took place, Jonathan Kuminga and the Lakers, and that his reps have been talking to the Lakers. As far as Matisse Thybulle, we don't need a Matisse Thybulle. He's 6'5". But everybody is saying, well, they're looking at the defensive wise, like, well, Matisse Thybulle would be great for defense. But when you look at his height and you look at his all that other stuff and his points, bro, we don't need him. He's a bum. We don't need him. That's gonna be another Marcus Smart, but just no offense. Like, what are we talking about?
So once again, when I said the media brought him up, you said no, and then you just said when they bring him up.
No, I said no, sir. You said no. When you said that he is linked to the Lakers, bro, that's when I said no.
Because the media brought him up.
I don't care who brought him up, sir. There's no actual link of the Lakers meeting with Matisse Thybulle. Why would we need Matisse Thybulle when we have Colin Sexton, we have Quentin Grimes, we have Cameron Carr? Why do we need to go get another 6'5" guy, Gemini? Explain to me why. I get it. I get it. I get it.
So
I get
when
it.
the
I get it. You
media
would love
bring
us.
him
I get it.
up,
You would love us to have Matisse
nobody
Thybulle
else
so we
can
can
bring him
complain about
up.
Rob Pelinka again,
I
right? That's
never
why you
brought
want.
him
That's why
up.
I see your game now, sir. I see your
Wait,
game
you're
now, sir.
doing
You
just
want us
like
to get Matisse
AG
Thybulle
did and said I
no,
wanted somebody
you
else
just
that
want to
I never said.
no. I see your game. I see your game. I see your game.
Hell, I
Rob
didn't
is
want
just
to
never
hold
good
him
enough.
on the
Rob
team.
just never good enough, huh? Rob
I
can
didn't
never
want
make
to
you
hold
happy.
him
Rob
on
can
the
never
team.
satisfy you, huh, Gemini? He can't never satisfy you. He's never good enough. He never
Not
fills
with
the
a
hole
Hardy.
properly.
Not with a Hardy. Not with a Hardy. That's
So
like
what you
you
think? So
having
what
a
you think of Matisse?
that's like
So
you
what you
having
think
a
of Matisse
Woody
Thybulle
going
gonna
behind
do?
Cuba.
So what you think of
That's like
Matisse
you
Thybulle
having
gonna
a
do?
Woody
So what
going
do you think of
behind
Matisse?
going
So what do you think
behind
of
Cuba.
Matisse Thybulle? What do you think of Matisse Thybulle gonna do?
I think he's too short. That was the problem I had,
Okay,
but the
so
media brought him up.
so
So
why
once
would you bring him up?
again, the
We don't need his
media
ass.
brought him up.
I
I
don't care who
asked
brought
the
him up. We
question.
don't need his
See,
ass.
once again, and see, that's the point where I'm trying not to be disrespectful because I can actually say F what the fuck you want. And I ask
It's
my
not
own
about.
question
And
because I'm
guess
a
what?
grown ass
And,
man.
and guess what? And guess what? And guess what? And guess what? It don't matter what I want or what you want because Rob Pelinka gonna sign whoever, nigga.
So once again,
Told you he gonna stay up for another
so
6 hours.
once again, I asked the question because it came up on ESPN.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ask
So
your
you
question.
could get all in your emotions
I'm not even
and
in my
put
emotions.
on
You
your
ain't even
exit
see me.
pad.
You ain't even
You
see me.
could
You
do
ain't even
that.
see me in my emotions, sir.
You could
This
do
ain't me in
that.
my emotions.
It
This
still
ain't me in my
happened.
emotions. You ain't
That's
see me
why
in my
I
emotions,
asked
Barry
sir.
the
gets into it with
question.
everybody, man. Who haven't you got
That's
into
why
it
I
with, man?
asked the question.
I get in everybody except DJ.
Now
Pause. Wow.
that is a goddamn
Wow.
that is just damn bandwagon ain't got words for what the hell you just said.
Go ahead, Gemini. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be
The media
go ahead,
asked the
Gemini.
question, Cuba. I asked the question just because that's who was left that they bought up. They said without trades. So I asked the question with skill set and money because I'm trying to see how much we have left. So even if it's we leave the small forward position alone, what's left so we can go grab another five? Because it looked
First of
like
all,
we
who is
about
the guy
to.
We
on
only
the
got a
right?
vet. We only got vet minimums.
Who's the guy
Gemini.
all the way on the right? Who is that
Who is what?
on
That's
this picture
Zaire
here?
Williams.
Oh,
Zaire Williams.
Yeah, he's
Williamson,
still
whatever his
free.
name is.
even
Yeah, he's still
this
free.
play style.
He's like 6'9".
Yeah, well, we can go get him then.
He's 6'9". What's his
He's light
weight,
though.
DJ?
Yeah,
What's
he
his
light.
weight?
He only like 190.
Oh, he lighting
He real
ass.
light. Yeah, he real light.
Wow.
So I mean that doesn't
Let me make
that's
sure.
not going to qualify.
Okay, so Gemini, do you want Maxi Keepler back?
Uh,
That'll fill up.
if
That'll fill up that hole for you
for a discount because it won't
for
be
the
for
vet minimum.
11.
For
Yeah,
the vet
it
minimum.
won't be 11. It won't be 11.
Yeah.
He's trash.
It would never be 11. I was mad when Dallas gave him that contract. It shouldn't have been 11 when he was with Dallas because he
Watching
hardly
is
ever
firing
shot the
himself,
three.
man.
He is a great help defender because that's how he got a lot of his blocks. He didn't get a lot of his blocks right there in front.
I mean, Cameron Carr is light. So I mean, y'all want him to play. He light. I don't think weight matters. But I
Hey,
mean,
Well,
listen, hold on. But before he goes, you see, the bandwagon got a gripe with that damn front office, right? Again, how the hell did you get rid of that entire starting five, right? And probably some bench players. Who on the
no, you
bench did they
can't
get
say
rid
that,
of?
Cuba, because Rob make
Now, I'm
every good
irritated
move.
with that damn front office because now you got
No,
rid of Rui's ass. You could have kept
no,
Rui all of a
no.
sudden, right? After
the
after
front office
Rui,
make every good
Tui
decision.
was cooking.
He didn't want to, bro. DJ already said it. DJ ran all the numbers.
Well, it still
Right?
pisses
DJ
the
said
bandwagon
you
off.
couldn't bring them back. Right,
You
DJ?
couldn't bring. Well, okay.
It was
Well,
it
how
was
much?
it
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It was either bring everybody back and run it back, or it was either don't bring anybody back and maybe just Rui for Mamu's contract. That's it. If you wanted, if they wanted that cap space for free agency this year, they had to get rid of mainly LeBron, and they had to get rid of not get rid of, but renounce his cap hold. LeBron's and Rui's cap hold, because LeBron was at like 58 mil, and then Rui was at 27. So in order to get that 52 million in for to sign free agents, you needed to renounce their capital. Now you can bring them back on a new contract. That's why I was saying bring Rui back on a new contract and give him Mahmoud's contract. They just gave Mahmoud freaking 4 years for 52 mil. You could have gave Rui that, you know what I'm saying, instead of Mahmoud. But you had to restructure his contract. So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, but once you that 52 mil, I mean, if like I said, if you would have brought back, let's say if you would have brought back LeBron at 25 and then Rui at 15, well, that's already what, 40? That's already $40 million. You only got 52, so you got $12 million to try to bring back Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard, things like that, which is possible. If they take $6 million each, that's 12. But then that's it. But then now you're looking at running it back all over again.
Well, didn't couldn't. Sorry.
And then we're gonna lose to OKC again, DJ.
Nah, I'll let him finish.
No, I'm just saying that means you couldn't get all the other guys like Walker Kessler or freaking what's the nigga name? Grimes and Colin Saxton, all them other niggas. You couldn't get them.
Yeah, Colin Saxton.
Yep. And DJ, you know what would happen if we did that? We would have got our noses wiped by OKC again.
Well, you know what's crazy? Goddamn Luke Kennard, he took less to go to the Suns, didn't he?
Sure did.
Smart did too.
Who did?
Smart.
How much did he take?
Smart, what he qualified for and what he took, way cheaper. About the same as Kennard.
So they could have had them back if that's the case. Probably
They didn't want to come back.
Well, yeah. The moment Brian left, I'm pretty sure they didn't want to come back then.
Hell no.
Well, never mind. I can't say I blame him then. Well, side note, Rui.
See, bandwagon. Would you want to play behind Austin?
Nah, man. I'd rather play. God damn.
Wow. Yeah,
Rui was the only one that reported that he was willing to come back. Rui was the only one, but
I thought he was waiting on a call because that's what they reported. They was gonna call him back and like offer him the rest of the money, DJ.
Yeah, for the signing trade.
Yeah, it was Rui was saying that he wanted to go. He just wanted to stay in LA. Rui got multiple offers from other teams, but he just wanted to stay in LA. So he was like, I would rather come back to the Lakers, but Lakers wasn't trying to bring him back. So then he was just like, well, then can we do a sign and trade? And the Lakers and Clippers were like, no, we don't want to do that. So then he just signed with the Clippers.
And then pulled a Westbrook. How many people done left LA and went straight to the Clippers?
I mean, Rui ain't. I mean, I love Rui shooting, but he ain't had no D at all. He had no D.
Oh yeah, that dude was up there cooking, bro. I'm sorry, that's still
I get it, bro. He had the
pisses.
shooting, but bro, he was leaving niggas open on the perimeter.
Okay, well, who asked me this?
You just gave somebody 185 that does the same thing.
Who asked me this something about them Vando and Rui? I'd rather have Rui than Vando. Okay, at least Rui can play in playoff series.
You right.
Who asked me that? Was it here on TikTok?
Oh, we got a super chat.
It had to be TikTok.
Ray Doge. Right? Is that how you say it?
Oh, he cooking Gemini. Gemini, you gonna cook back? Go ahead. Read it, Craig.
Oh, yeah, let me read this one. Shout out to Ray Doge with the super duper chat. Why are we listening to Gemini double talking ass? We need to play to youngins. If we don't get a 3, play Thiero and Carr so they get the experience. Lakers in 5. I appreciate that, Redo.
I said play them.
Appreciate the super chat, bro.
I said play them. I said put Theo as the backup 4, and you gotta play Carr. We brought that up earlier. You probably missed that part, pimp. I brought that up because they were saying don't play him. I was saying play him.
Nah, you said play James Worthy. I heard you say James Worthy.
No.
Is that Ray Doe's talking?
I didn't even bring up James Worthy.
He said James Worthy.
James Worthy.
I didn't even bring
Hey,
up
what'd he
James
say?
Worthy. I say play Carr and put Theo as the backup power forward so you can use his best attributes, his jumping ability, his boxing out, even though he's a little light at 220. I pointed that out.
I mean, that's
What?
not light.
But what's a dimp? What's a dimp?
Huh?
What's a dimp?
What's a
Huh?
dim?
Yeah, you say you dimp. What's a dimp?
I didn't
Huh?
say DM. I say
I don't
Theo.
know what
You
the heck's
call
going on.
Oh my God.
Bandwagon is
you
No.
call
confused right
Ray
now.
George 19. You said Ray George 19. You little dimp. What's a dimp?
Uh,
You call him a
Huh?
dimp?
Huh?
I don't know, bro.
Never
I
mind.
did not call him a dim. I
I
said
don't
you
know, bro.
probably
so I
missed
didn't
it
call him a
earlier
dim.
when I said that, Bill.
A dim.
Oh, he called him a pimp.
A pimp.
Yeah,
Yeah, he called
PIMP,
him a pimp.
man.
It was a pimp.
Hey.
Pimp.
Yeah, it was a pimp.
All right. Well, yeah. I
We
mean,
we brought that up in the first like I want to say 40 minutes, and they was saying
He
that
said how much you think Theo
you're
is?
not going to play Carr, and I was saying you got to play Carr. He's a first round pick, and they were saying Bronny got to get minutes. I said, so are you going to use the backcourt with Bronny and Carr, and then put Theo at the 4 position, or are
So
you going to use him at the 3 position? Me and
so
JC
Miles
were back
Bridges.
and forth about that.
So wait, Miles Bridges is a power forward and he weighs 225 just like Adu.
That's why
he
I
went to
say put
Phoenix
him
too, didn't he?
forward to back up.
Gordon Hayward is another power forward. He weighs 225.
I think the small forward.
Man, Adu is a glorified Vando.
Yeah.
No, a dude can jump like his jump is a fast jump. His jump is a
Yeah.
fast jump. I'm sorry, Twan.
He's a
He
Yeah,
can
jumper. He's a
actually
but
track
rebound.
star.
I don't think y'all realize if we keep Vando, you know Adu's not playing over Vando. That's not happening. Y'all
Wait,
do know that,
wait,
right?
These
how
non-shooting
not?
niggas on the
Wait,
team.
how
Huh?
not?
Because
Because
it ain't
Vando
never
didn't
happened. Because it
get
ain't
time
never
last
happened.
year.
Because it
Vando,
ain't never happened.
wait, did Vando not get time last year? His
No,
minutes
he
was
did.
gone, right?
He barely got
His
time. He
minutes
barely
was
got time.
gone.
He
His
barely got
minutes
time.
was gone, right?
Okay. Okay.
So now the only thing that would justify him even hitting the court is that it's 11 mil, and we didn't care last year or half of the year before. So why the flick am I supposed to care about it now?
Because he's $12 million.
Oh my God, he was still the same amount, a million off,
I'm just getting under your skin, Gemini.
a million off. I'm really supposed to give a what's a boy? Look, I'm trying not to curse.
I'm just pulling your leg, bro. I'm just trolling.
So
I was just
I don't think they're
Yay,
gonna
yay.
care either way. But but for the roster that we
Mhm,
have, the only way to fill that power forward position, especially since
mhm.
everybody say we don't have no money, put Theo there. Carr, hell, since Reeves getting 185, I'm putting Reeves at small forward. I'm putting Carr
Oh
at 2.
hell no. Oh hell no.
He's getting 185. Ain't no freaking excuses. 185.
Oh
Suck on
hell
it.
no.
Suck on
Whoa,
it.
whoa,
185.
what? Yay, yay.
185. That's what you
Oh
getting.
my
185.
God! What
Suck on it.
bandwagon that come
I
off of
think I
mute?
think DJ ready to go upstairs now. I think
He
DJ.
might be upstairs already.
Yeah,
The
DJ.
upper room.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, 185.
we
You,
gonna that's
I'm gonna start my first round pick that actually showed me something in the summer league
you gonna
rather
start
than
him
what
over
DK
Austin?
did. I'm putting Austin as small forward,
Oh hell no. Okay, yeah,
and I'm
you
putting
bugging.
Carl as shoot.
Oh, you're bugging. You're bugging. You're bugging.
That's
You're
what
bugging.
185 get you. Because
Nah,
think
you're
about it.
bugging.
Think about it. LBJ money get him 1 through 5 position.
Well, I got a question real quick. So let's say this car guy really takes off in the future, right?
Right.
And since he's not getting paid as much as Austin, and let's say Austin balls out, right? He gets traded. Carr
Yeah.
could be that shooting guard, right? And then while
Yeah.
you trade Reeves in the future, now I don't know how far it's gonna be. Right?
Could be like a year.
Well, we'll see. We'll see this guy take off. I mean,
Man,
No, I'm saying for the Austin trade.
If Carr give me,
trade for
I think if
big man.
Joker,
Well, not a
I
big
think if
man.
Joker wants,
yeah, I'm trading him.
Oh God, is
All right,
this
so
the
Batcave.
If Joker won't,
DJ,
if,
you ready to end it?
Yeah, it's Batcave time.
Yeah.
But real quick, is this the guy that was hating on the current era? The guy that was DJ? What you said his name was?
Diff.
The
Diff
guy.
Yeah, that's
no,
his name.
I thought it was APAC.
No, that's the crying nigga.
Oh, I wish I was on a panel with that guy. I'd have cussed him out.
No, I think that's him. He just, I think he
that's
just
not,
came up.
That's not Apex. No, it's
okay.
not Apex. That's up
Apex sound like Legoland.
here. Yeah.
are you guys talking about me or what's going on?
Oh yeah,
No,
the bandwagon's definitely talking about you. And once he gets in his ride, he's gonna definitely go in.
Yeah.
Bandwagon.
Yeah, the bandwagon. Remember the name.
Yeah,
the
the
bandwagon, aka the Mod Father.
Hey, listen.
The Mod Father.
Listen. The Lakers have lots of stuff to do, man. If you go on,
you can talk about you can talk about all that in the back cave. Hey, you can talk about all that in the back cave. Hey, y'all hit that like button, subscribe. Hey, we're going to the back cave. Hey, go ahead. You keep talking, man. Go ahead.
Okay. So I was going to say we have tax space.